All right, we're going to do Terraria today. I know it's Dwarf Fortress Saturday, and Terraria is supposed to be... my green screen's not up. Holy shit. I know it's supposed to be Terraria Tuesdays, but I've had a massive headache today. So I've taken the headache be gone pills, and I'll probably be good in about a half hour to an hour. But I always like making decisions for the entire day at the beginning of the day when I'm at my worst, and then regretting the decisions later on when I'm like, should I have done that? That's always the way to live. Make decisions, stick with it, suffer the consequences. That's the way you should do things, chat. That's the way you should do things. I almost wonder if at some point I should put the camera over here and then flip it around again, because I realize now that I have like two things for chat. So like now I'm like spending half my time looking at the wrong chat. How are y'all doing today? Hey, Uncle Danny. Either that or fucking Terramokes got me sick. One of these things is true. Hold on. Thank you.
He disappeared.
He disappeared. Thank you so much. All right. So, like I said, today it's not Terraria Tuesdays. It's supposed to be Dwarf Fortress Saturdays. But one, we need to get houses built. Two, I don't want to deal with all the dwarves right now. I don't want to deal with if the script doesn't work, so on and so forth. And I spoke to Uncle Danny in the off time. Turned out I installed his mod wrong, so we now have the things here so we can actually be building bases. I purchased one whole one off stream so that I could verify that it was working, and it was. So this is probably what we're going to do today. Like I said, just a bit of base building. I might need to look up pictures and stuff to get like themes and ideas for how to build, you know, different designs for all the biomes. This, I still have the idea. Oh, my fucking Lord. For the primary base, I still have the idea of doing what I did the last time I did the Terraria thing, which was the biodome glass look. So we're going to need a bunch of sand. But also in order to get all these things, we're going to need to get money. So I need to find an area where we like go grinding or stuff for money. Now we probably have stuff we can sell. We probably have stuff that we can sell for money within this. By the way, this entire thing is going to have to get moved at some point. Gnome farm. This is right. You did bring up a gnome farm. Hold on. I'll do it. Because again, like we're not going to be cheating or anything in this thing. But if we got to do some cheeses, you know what I mean? The whole point's the collect-a-thon, not like the, oh, I did everything super hard and legit. Gnome farm Terraria. How does a gnome farm work? I don't think I've ever heard of a gnome farm. All right, looks like you destroyed the tree. Oh, I like the trees. Can you build a rope up? You have a platform with one background. Is that an artificial background, or you platform out a ways for some reason? You build a wall. What the fuck is even happening? Why is a gnome farm so difficult to make? Is this even worth the time? I don't understand. Hold on. Shit. My summons aren't out. Abigail, keep me safe. Okay, so the whole point was to make there be a jungle biome over there? Is the jungle biome required for a gnome farm? Yeah, apparently. How? That's creepy. I don't understand it, like, at all. Let's see what I have first. I'm not against that idea, as an idea, but that seemed complicated, and I don't want to process trying to understand what I was looking at. Jungle biome doubles your spawns. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like I said, we have a thing where we probably have a lot of crap that we can just get rid of anyways. Let's go with a bunch of these. Especially, like, the sort of items that aren't stacking. Like Heart Striker. We can see here it's not a material. It's not a material, so it's not like it adds to anything. And we free up inventory spaces. Swordfish, same idea. Like, we have a lot of shit eating up inventory that we could just be selling for money. Okay. I wish there was a sort on here for things that aren't, I can sort by value. Does that mean the most expensive shit is up top or the most expensive shit's on the bottom? How do I have a Murasama? Where did I get a Murasama from? Where the fucking hell did I get a Murasama from? What mod is that? Will you... What mod are you? No. We're not touching this. That is... I mean, I love the idea. Don't get me wrong. This is a bit too cheesy. Where the fuck do we get a Murasama from? It doesn't attack. Okay, that's good. This is something for later, I guess. It's from Calamity, but you can't use it. Okay, so I didn't cheat on accident. I'm supposed to have it. Okay, I feel less freaked out. Okay, we'll hold on to it. It's from the Under Labs. Oh, so this is a fucking fantastic. Okay. Shit. I honestly don't remember getting that. I must not have noticed. That is scary. How much does it sell for, though? I mean, obviously I'm going to hold on to it. We don't need more than 2 charging stations, so those can be sold. The power cell factories I should be placing down. I'm going to put the purification powder back. Do I want these vanity items? I don't think so. I could probably sort by vanity and figure that out. Materials we're going to hold on to more than one of. We don't need more than one of that. It's not a material. Don't need more than one sawtooth shark. Life crystals we can do things with. Hey, Orc with the bow. Today the poison is in my head. That is how we're going on the poison sucking. I have a massive headache, and I'm hoping that with time, the headache be gone pills will make the headache, in fact, be gone. We don't need more than one of the Snake Charmer's flutes, as much as I love them. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing, you know, tell that shit to stop. So, instead of Dwarf Fortress, which gets me riled up, we are going to do Terraria, and I have 100%, we might at some point do it just like to unlock some things, but I have no intention of really doing any progress today. I'm just going to try to build proper bases for everyone and everywhere, because all we did was the Insta bases, which are good functionally, but they're not good aesthetically. And half the purpose of this, even though we are doing a collect-a-thon, is that everything looks good. That's why we included Official Uncle Danny's awesome mod of awesomeness, which is its legit name. And if you find it anywhere else with a different name, that's not the real name. Even though Uncle Danny is in the chat and will tell you, no. It has a completely different name. He's lying to you, and the real name is the official awesome mod of awesomeness. Don't listen to him. Angry Heart is stone is not a material. We don't need multiple of them. So we can dump that out, and we will sell these. In fact, I changed the name just now to the official awesome mod of awesomeness. So first things first is we're going to sell a bunch of things to get the money to buy more of the tools. And I believe it's in this screen. Control is sell, not trash. Okay, good. Charging stations we don't need. See, that's already 40 gold. Which means, hold on, which one do I have? I have circle. We can buy dome. And we can buy ellipse. Right, I'm going to put these in the same order that they are down there so I can make sure we purchased them all. Do I have enough money left over to buy the line layer? No. All right. Need to get some more money. We have so many power cell factories. These are going to look ugly, but remember, I do intend to redesign half of this anyway, so I don't mind it looking ugly for now. Birdie. All right, what else can we sell? Probably get rid of a bunch of these vanities. If they are vanities, they don't add to anything, but there's no reason for them. If I'm that worried about like the ones that are summons, like equipable things, you know what I mean? Yeah, obviously we're going to hold on to those just because I like them. And a bunch of them are materials. But if it's like, you know, clothing, we don't need that. I also don't need 2 of those unless it's a material. The ginger beard is the oddity. We'll keep that separate so I can put that on. That one's a vanity item. We don't need the desert scourge things. Wolfram robot can be a regular helm. Okay, we'll hold on to it then if it can be a regular helm. Did we determine that Pharaoh's mask became anything weird? I can't remember. I'll hold on to the Pharaoh mask because I half remember something being weird with that one. And the jungle rose is a material, so we'll hold on to that. What's the storage mod called? The storage mod is magic storage? Hold on. I want to say it was magic storage. Yeah, magic storage. I'm gonna keep it real. I thought for a second, you know, before doing this that I would actually exclude magic storage because I do believe that there is slightly more entertainment in me having to sort things out in a massive room of chests. And we might do that at some point, but in terms of keeping track of what I have for crafting, I needed magic storage. We're doing this collect-a-thon. I got to keep track of every single thing I can make. So there was a use case thing I had to worry about, which was like, hey, you know, one is a better, we'll say, show, and the other one is all right, but you got to actually keep track of what's going on. We'll hold on to the band's regeneration because they become a lot of different items. Okay, take out one of the Thunderbird relics and sell it. We'll keep onto that one. All right, spit and fish. We get rid of you. We only have the one ginger beard. The store thing. I'm going to get rid of one of the mining helmets because we have a bunch of them. Like, I've already got one over here somewhere. We don't need more. You are not a material, and I doubt you stack. Okay, yeah, you don't. Cool. Nature's Gift is a material, so we'll ignore it for now. That one's supposed to be herbs and seeds. We'll ignore that for now. I don't think we need another squirrel hook. We definitely don't need another spadefish, and I might get rid of that spadefish. I think that's supposed to be like a shovel, but we have the shovel, so I don't care. And the shovel is pretty cool. This is not a dwarf-centric world? What is the meaning of this? Well, no, it can't be, because part of the thing is, one, the world's massive, and two, you can shorten it by doing teleporters. So it can't be dwarf-centric because a bunch of them have to be in the correct biome. And there is a difference in a, hey, you're down in the cave versus you're up in the forest. So we can't make a, we're going to put the dwarf underground. I believe the dwarf likes being underground. There is a dwarvy character. But for now, we're not going to do that. We should also bring a bunch of these to the dye trader at some point. We don't need another lumberjacks. Look at all the inventory space we're freeing up, by the way. All right, let's sell this off and see where we stand. What? What are you freaking out about, Abigail? We are almost there. That's what it was. The altar container. I knew there was a way to go kidnap an evil altar. It's because we didn't have Uncle Danny's mod working right because I didn't install it correctly. We gotta save up the money for the altar container too.
Derek, no!
Radu!
Derek, I'm not giving you my lunch.
Oh wait, no, that's my thing. Why does that not work when I'm at Reduce, but it works correctly when I'm not at Reduce? It drives me crazy. Hold on. Timers. Reduce. Chat. Okay. So the thing is, I have an idea for why I have a headache. And it was because of yesterday and the day before. By the way, so story time. Story time, chat. Chat, let's have story time. As y'all know, oh, that's a little loud. As y'all know, I have been doing Marvel Rivals. And the one big drive that I've had recently in doing it was they have FOMO. They have a decent idea of how to do FOMO. And it is when they do seasons, you have to at least get to gold 3 and you can unlock a skin. Now, for the most part, I wouldn't give a fuck. Quite frankly, I would not give a fuck. But one of the first characters I played and properly liked in that game is an assassin type character, Invisible Woman. She's a support. She heals. What she really does is go behind the enemy team invisible and then fuck up their healers, which I love doing. I love the concept of that. So I have been going through in Marvel Rivals so I could get to gold 3 so I can unlock the skin. And in particular, in recent times, they said that they were going to cut the entire season in half, and suddenly you had to get to gold 3 by yesterday, the 21st, I think, or before the morning of the 21st, something like that. So that kind of put like, oh fuck, I got to get this done now. Now, before this, I had climbed up to silver 2, silver 3 in that range, and then slammed all the way down to bronze 3, the bottom. By the way, it goes bronze 3, 2, 1, silver 3, 2, 1, gold 3, 2, 1. You only have to get to gold 3, and I don't give a fuck about the ranks above gold 3. Just wanted the damn thingy. So I slammed all the way up, slammed down, and I was doing that as Invisibles, and I could not progress up again. I was like, all right, fucking fine, we'll switch to another support. Started essentially maining Rocket Raccoon because it's an easier support because part of the issue was the team just was not grouping together at the lower ranks. It's this whole hubbub. So over the past couple of weeks, particularly on Thursdays, I basically spent the day playing Marvel Rivals, and then I would come up with a new idea and it would work, and I'd get all the way up to silver 3, silver 2, and then somehow have nothing but constant fucking teams that were fucking stupid as hell and slam all the way down to bronze 3. I know a bunch of you are going to be like, skill issue. No. I have screenshots of some of these. There's no amount of skill that's going to get you over if you end up in one of these bad cycles. I had one where there was a dude who was like, I was gold 3, I'm on my way to bronze 3. So long, suckers. He threw. I've had games where people were like, why should we take this seriously? It's only bronze. And I had to be like, you can leave bronze if you take it seriously, right? Like, this is a thought process that doesn't make sense. So many games where someone would leave, so on and so forth. So to my shame, and Radu's been slightly ragging me about this, after Wednesday's stream with Radu, he went back to grind Drakengard 2 because he's finishing up all the weapons to level 4 across the game so we can read all the stories. But it is such an amazing amount of grind that it would not be entertaining to do on stream, particularly if you know you're not going to be getting much out of it other than a reading of these weapon stories. So I've been keeping him company, and during that, I was playing Marvel Rivals. And I cannot remember the conversation right now, but there was like a joke dumb idea of like, well, you're doing Rocket Raccoon and you're doing these things and you're always really good and you're keeping everyone alive, but it's not working. Why don't you do something that theoretically you should be shit at? If you do good and the team does shit, you're bad. So mathematically, we have to invert everything. You play shit, the team do good, you win. So the stupid idea ended up being to play Hawkeye, the dude who shoots arrows. The arrows have a drop to them. Not much, but they do. my stupid derpy ass eyeballs, and y'all have seen this in Metal Gear and shit, for whatever reason, I can't shoot in first person shooters. I can't play hit scan weapons. I just fucking can't. You aim in the middle, and sure enough, the middle is always this weird overlap between my eyes, and I don't see effectively in that area in the middle. We've seen it across a whole bunch of games. That is my one eternal weakness. But for whatever reason, and we've seen this in games like Metal Gear, if it is a weapon with gravity or a ballistic trajectory, somehow I'm headshotting with him. I'm just fucking plinking. Don't know why. No fucking clue why. If it's point at the thing and click and they die versus shoot above them and calculate it, hitting them, they die. Some fucking reason I can do a ballistic arc, but I can't do a fucking point and click weapon. So I did Hawkeye. In my first match, I went 20-0. And I started, Radu was laughing at me all week and going, no, 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 no. I cannot be a Hawkeye main. No, no, someone kill me. As I was getting a bunch of good kills and shit on Quick Match. During Radu's stream Thursday, I started up on competitive, and I was Bronze 3 at the beginning of Radu's stream. And it was the last day to do it. Could be worse, you could be Namor. So I started as Bronze 3, and throughout Radu's stream, I went Bronze 3, Bronze 2, Bronze 1, Silver 3, Silver 2, struggled a little bit, Silver 1. I got all the way through this shit, stressing the fuck out, because you kind of got this time limit. I get to the last match. Matchmaking closes while I'm in the match. We have to do this match, right? We fucking have to. Sure enough, on the final match, and it may have been a promotion match. It may have been. Because they don't tell you how many points you gain till after the match or lose till after the match is over. So on my possibly promotion match, last match I could do before the timer, 6 people, I'm one of them. Of the other 5, 2 people are high as fuck. Because they keep being like, what just happened? Whoa, that was cool. Oh, hey, yo, man, I'm flying. So straight up, like, I was in the chat, I was like, man, why are you high in competitive? They'd be like, shut your mouth, and fucking saying other shit to me. I was like, why are you in my promotion match, of course. Then we had someone else who was playing Rocket, who was like, I'm experimenting. I've never played Rocket before. I don't know what I'm doing. So I tell him, it's a bit short, but I do tell him, point at hurt allies, hold right click. It's a bit short, but if anyone else has done the game, that's Rocket. Like, it's not the most advanced style to Rocket, but if you do that, you cannot fail as Rocket. Rocket has a pretty high skill floor because you don't do much. It's an aura heal. Keep the balls bouncing near the allies. Get more advanced with Rocket, you just got to start calculating all the bounces and trajectories like I do. That's like really the big difference. That's it. Simple Rocket, point at ally. Complicated Rocket, hide behind a corner, bounce off 3 walls, heal the same ally. There's more to it for killing and other things like that, but if you're new to it, that's all you fucking need to do. So then the people who are high started yelling at me, saying, well, look at you, your score right now is like 6 and 7. And it's like, that's because the tanks are high and our Rocket isn't healing, but whatever. So sure enough, in the second half, the dude starts healing properly. And I go from like 6 and 7 to like 19 and 8 or 19 and 9. It was amazing. So we go into overtime, which if you don't know in Marvel Rivals, if you both make it to the end in competitive, because in competitive, one of you is offense, one's defense, then it has the other person be offense. It switches the sides. However much time you ended the first matches with is the amount of time you have in this super overtime mode. Except for if you are on the cart when your time runs out, that match goes into its overtime, and you don't lose until you're kicked off the cart. So the enemy, with a minute 20, got the point
all your
X.
eucalyptus for the terror known
Hello.
as Koala 5
The enemy with their cart,
Koala
we were doing this Tokyo map where you got to move a cart, and at some point, it goes down, does an S-bend to the left, and then goes up. If you know what the map is, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, just know you go down, S-bend, left, go up. That's all you really need to know. Minute 20, that's where we got them stopped. We had a minute 40. We are coming to the same point, but it took us a bit too long. We are in overtime. We are at this point. Our cart is like here. The line is there. We just need to get all the enemies off the point. We're good. But if they get us all off the cart, we dead. There was a massive team fight. Most of the enemy team dies. Half my team dies. You have the ally. You have the Rocket Raccoon is sitting at the top of the hill shooting the heal balls down. Now, admittedly, it would have been better if he was down on the cart at this particular time. However, he's doing what he should have been doing, and it would probably be a less risky thing for the healer to be out of the way. I cannot fault the raccoon. Enemy healer tries to dive to stop the cart moving, gets messed up, and then tries to run. The two people left alive besides our healer are these two high as fuck people, and they leave the cart to go after their wounded healer, and the instant they leave the AoE, we lose. Last match could have been it in time, could have gotten the Goth Invisible Woman skin, did not get it. So yesterday, I did some new matches, because we can still get it. They walked it back. It's just now it won't unlock till the end of the season. And sure enough, my first 2 matches in, I get back up to the same place, and then I succeed. I pulled it off. I got gold 3. But because I'm now in the new season, I got to do 10 more games of competitive to still qualify. And also, Umbrella Corps trying to get to gold 3, and I saw him on. So I thought I'd go help him last night to this morning. He is at the low end of silver, which means I'm back to playing with fucking morons. And if I lose helping him, I still lose points and drop back out of silver. Now, I won't lose the skin or anything. Once I've made it, I've made it. So that's what it was like yesterday. And I swear it's giving me a stress headache today. That is why I have a headache, is doing my damnedest to get this Goth Invisible Woman skin. For like no reason. And half of this, the original idea was just so if I ever trash talk the game or do anything about it, I know someone's going to argue with me. And I figured if I had a skin from an early season, then I could prove, yep, I was one of the first players. I was in there in the opening seasons. Shut your face. Go away. All of this for an imaginary hill for an argument I might never have, but I wanted to be able to back it up if I ever did have the argument. So yeah, we're doing Terraria today because I have a massive headache, and I did not get proper sleep, and I did not get proper hydration. Welcome to being old, everyone. We've all done things for goth chicks. I won't blame you. Need your temples massaged? That would be nice. I've seen people with the skin too, because like before it got unlocked, we didn't see what like the full skin was. We just got like pictures. I've seen people with the skin, and I still want that skin. The problem is with Invisible Woman, there is no good. Like I like being an assassin. So in my effort to get this skin, I have learned that I am not a support main as much as I like it. I am a DPS main. I do Hawkeye and shoot the enemy out of the air, because it's the only time I can hit anything in the air is if I'm doing an arching shot for some fucking reason. If they don't have someone in the air and they're grouping up, I do Iron Man, because he just does AoEs. And if they're diving our backlines, I do Scarlet Witch and protect the backlines. I'm a dirty DPS main, chat. I have done decades of my life in MMOs and shit as a healer. I'm a dirty DPS main. It is this horrible realization that I'm a bad person. I wonder why I can only use ballistic trajectories. It's a real mystery. So Redu had a theory on this, which maybe it's true. We know I can't do hit scan because I'm supposed, I keep pulling my glasses off to show this. I'm supposed to have double vision. I've had a lot of optometrists and shit look at my eyes and figure out what's going on, and I should have double vision because my eyes just aren't in sync. Like I said, depending upon your definition, I either have 2 lazy eyes or I have no lazy eyes. They're just not in sync. There's an area in the middle of my brain, that middle of my vision, that should absolutely be double visioned. But because this is congenital, for the most part, I'm willing to bet the army made it worse. Because it's supposed to be congenital, my brain knows to ignore or overwrite the discrepancies in the middle. But the problem is this means I don't actually see what's in the middle of my vision. I think I do, but I essentially have a greater than normal blind spot, we'll go with. So anything hit scan, I think I'm looking at something, but I'm not. And you're like, it's a screen. It's like this is a depth perception issue. But if my eyes are seeing it in 2 different locations, what I think I'm seeing might be not correct for what my hand is doing to react to the movement. even though there is no parallax. That doesn't make sense. It's the only thing we can come up with. Because when it comes to firing a real gun, I'm accurate as fuck. You look down the scope and you use that to tell you what's going on. I'm accurate as fuck with the scope. If I split the vision, I'm fucking accurate. So Redu's joking idea was one of two things. One, I could probably do hit scan weapons if I just covered a fucking eye. Like, if that's really the issue, just cover a fucking eye, you shouldn't have a problem. The other idea was that I do ballistic shit for, you know, air defense and all these things so fucking much that if I rely on doing a ballistic weapon, even if it's a little drop as Hawkeye's arrows are, that my brain knows how to calculate that. Like that behind the scenes, I'm not actually using visual input. I see an enemy somewhere. My brain can calculate the trajectory to hit it because that's what RNG strategists do for fucking everything. And that means I don't have to rely on the incomplete information visually. This is Redu's theory, which I admit sounds pretty sound. Which would just be fucking hilarious, though. Because we all saw me in Metal Gear. I couldn't nail half the fucking bullet shots. But you give me a grenade launcher and I'm headshotting people. Don't know why. So you can't click heads, but you can click over it. Yeah! It sounds dumb. I don't know. Yeah, too much shit on screen. I can't, like... We know we're going to have a problem in this later on when it comes to Skeletron. Because the first time I did this, when we didn't have, like, all the mods and shit installed, I was fine for most of the bosses until we got to Skeletron and he kept summoning minions. The instant there's too much shit happening in both eye fields is the instant I can't tell what I'm doing in the middle. Because both my eyes will focus on their individual things of track this, track that, track this, and I keep walking into shit. I had the same issue. I cannot beat the Smash Ultimate game. I needed Terramokes to help me with. There was a boss thing near the beginning of it where there's a really large Charizard that keeps doing fire on the right side of the map, and then it turns and it does fire on the left side of the map. And every time that Charizard did that fucking attack, my whole room started having an earthquake. Because if I have something in the middle here, my eyes will shake trying to see which one can see it correctly. So that thing triggering both eyeballs back and forth to be the focus would make the whole room kept jumping around. So, like, I can't do Smash. If there's a big enough attack in Smash, literally my whole room just starts having an earthquake. It is quite annoying and terrifying. So, yeah, we know we're going to have issues with that later on. And I do believe Calamity makes that even worse with its later bosses. So we're going to have to see where we go on that. RNG confirmed Tau player. Eternity mode makes it even worse. Yeah, I know. This is why, like, I'm probably gonna have to end up just being like a summon person with magic shit that just shoots and just play avoidance the whole time. We'll have to see what happens. I don't think I need all these chests. These chests just become other things. We could just sell half of these. I'll hold on to the gold ones because I like them. If I'm gonna use a chest, I'd rather use a gold chest. Okay. I don't think I need 4 flare guns. Yeah, and they don't stack. A bunch of these are exactly the same and only one's the upgrade. So I will get rid of the extra one and just hold on to one. The banner stacks, so we don't have to worry about them. I have to hold on to the keg. I think I've actually already got a keg installed. The other one is Fargo's Mutant versus Magic Storage. I'm going to do Fargo's Mutant, not Magic Storage for this line of reasoning. Wait, why is that a tier 2? I don't know. All right, you know what? We'll hold on to it. Maybe I will do some of the other ones too, just to see. I don't need security chests that don't become anything. Actually, no, we might need them for the visual. I'll hold on to you. Some of the other chests I probably should have held on to as well. So here's the crazy thing. I'm kind of decent at bullet hell. I know after everything I just said, that doesn't make sense, but I used... Don't get me wrong, it was not great, but I used to play the Toho games, and playing Toho games a lot would actually improve my accuracy in Call of Duty games. I know that sounds weird, but I would do Toho as like eye training so I could do Call of Duty. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just need to go back to doing Toho for hours on end. And then I can like fucking get my eye to force my brain to force one of my eyes to be the super lazy one or something. Yes, I do. I have the Fargo Calamity cross mod on. What is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that bullshit boss. I don't think I need all these graves, especially the peasant ones. I like the obelisks. I don't know what they do, but I like them better. All right, I think that's about all we're going to be able to sell, or all that we can easily sell. So after this, we're going to need to go money. I don't think we got 60 gold pieces worth right now. Barely had one. Why did this list change? This used to be synced up with that, and now they're 2 over. Oh, because I had a flare gun in my inventory. Wrong button. I don't know what the point of that is, but that's neat. Good to know. So if I close them and open them again, will they be reset? They will. That is interesting. All right, so we need to get 19 gold. We need 60 gold minus 4. We need 54 gold, give or take. We'll go up by 1 for the silver. We need 57 gold. All right, I'm going to, don't hold control, shift. I'm going to put these in here for now so we can mix them. Oh, also, we got to, before we do, not before we do anything else, I got to go back to the Sulphur Sea. We never got the Uncle Danny pet, which I forgot was inside the alligators. Do I have the water walking boots? I do. Sweet. We got to kill some alligators. What config message? On the bottom? I don't know. I want to say it's something I did with one of the mods, because that happens for a bunch of things. You're talking about the thing at the bottom that was like something dot something dot something? I have that happen occasionally, and I don't know why. It's whatever that mod is at the bottom that tells you what it does. Sometimes it like just tells you weird shit for some reason. That's something set up wrong on GG. Which one's GG? Oh, Gadget's Galore. Like I said, I don't think it's just yours. If it was just yours, I would have brought something up if it was just yours. I've seen it on a couple of items. I don't, because I just now got access, you know, thanks to you helping me install it correctly. I just got access to Gadget's Galore, and I've seen a bunch of other items like that. So I just figured it was an issue with the different mods. So I didn't, you know, pay attention to it. I should have brought the effigy of decay. Where are these fucking crocodiles? There you are. Oh, also, I should have that installed so we get completions twice as fast. You are not the thing I was looking for, but I will take you out. Please give me money. I need 60 monies. Why are you assholes so aggressive? No, Sean enjoys bacon. I've gone through it a bit. You have missed the tens of minutes long explanation. Headache. I've given myself a strained neck and a stress headache. I've taken headache begone pills, and after 43 minutes of explaining why I have a headache and waiting for the pills to work, I've finally had to stop squinting my eyes and pinching the bridge of my nose. So no dwarves tonight, unfortunately. I was just not, particularly at the beginning of this, I was not in the, we'll say, mental state to be able to do Dwarf Fortress and not just immediately quit at the pain and headache it was causing me. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Oh, there's a chest down here. That I've apparently already mined. Cool on me for, you know, letting myself know. You are not the alligator. I didn't want a pigrin. I forgot they did that. More reason to hate the pigrins. I hated them because they're annoying. Hey, Bowser. Nope, no dwarves tonight. Same thing. I neck pain, stress injured myself. Quite frankly, 20 minutes ago, even me talking was causing me to occasionally stop and pinch my nose. So we all know that I make my decisions for what I'm doing the entire stream on in like the 30 minutes leading up to stream. So I was not in the mental state to do dwarves. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, by playing Marvel Rivals. Like this is my honest theory, is dealing with idiots in competitive. Particularly since, you know, I've gone 15 years or whatever without League of Legends. I say 15, it's been like 12. Going back into a toxic gaming environment just, you know, caused me so much headache. Because I am completely fine with being toxic. I'm not completely fine with the people on the game being fucking morons. But shouldn't have to worry too much about that now. I've hit the gold 3. I've done the 10 matches to make sure I qualify in the back part. So I can get the skins now. Don't get me wrong, I'll probably still occasionally, you know, do competitive in this season just to see how, you know, high I can get. But I don't have to fucking stress out anymore that I'm not going to get the skin. I think I should modify this area so we spawn more crocodiles. Tell you what, I'm going to end up with Gnashers. By the way, as a side thing, chat, at some point we may need to grind on a bunch of these things. It's not what we're doing today, but I have Banner Boost. I think I have Banner Boost. Which, unless I'm mistaken, says that there's also a level thing that I do for killing 50 besides the banners. And every 50 I kill, they do less damage to me and I do more damage to them. And so it's 50 per. Max level 20 by default configuration. So I need to kill 1,000 of these creatures. And once I get them to level 20, they do no damage to me and I auto kill them no matter what. So just as a side thing, not that that's necessary for the Souls mod collect-a-thon, but we may also at some point just want to set it up to be like, yes, nothing in this world can touch me. I am truly God. Except for actually doing the bosses, because I feel like doing 1,000 of them is going to be impossible, particularly by the end of Calamity. I don't think I'm shooting emotes. I'm doing Water Boy Spear. Prince Amidala of Star Wars. Prince Amidala of Star Wars gives you a spear that shoots a water thing that goes through walls, and I believe they target slightly. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Because I have Luxor's Gift, which is a really good starting item. It, whatever weapon I'm using, I'm turning that down. Whatever weapon I'm using also has a secondary projectile based upon it. So Luxor's Gift says Spears has a little pink thing, which is really useful because they keep bouncing around and shit. And I'm trying to get some money. This is not the best place to be grinding for money, but also I got to get the little Danny pet. The little trash man. I believe he drops from these things. Yeah, see, they get hit so much by the little things that it, like, fucking stops them. It's awesome. New bosses even have banners. So here's the thing. Doesn't matter. Like I said, it's kind of weird for what I was saying. Banners can give you a boost, but Fargo's banner boost does something separate, which is you level up, not the banner. Banner boost basically puts a banner effect on you permanently. So regardless of whether or not they have an actual banner, this mod says as you kill them, you get stronger and they get weaker. The banner, I believe, does still provide a boost from normal game, but that is not what the Fargo's banner boost mod does. It makes banners be more useful in that you don't actually have to use banners. And I could be wrong, but I think it's just a simple math thing of every 50, you're one level up, which would be they do 5% less damage to you and you do 5% more to them. Up to suddenly at the last level, it's got to have a bigger scale than that, because at the last level, they can't touch you at all, which makes sense minus 100%, but you auto-kill them, which would not make sense for plus 100%. So I don't know how that math works. I was talking out my ass and proven wrong immediately by myself. What do we got so far? Well, we got some gold. Is this biome just not big enough to give me crocodiles? Because they only spawn on the top, and I swear they don't show up a lot. It may be a 5% drop rate, but they've never met a man who can roll nat 1 40 times. It should just be over here. The crocodile's not going to be in the water. Come on. I need to get the thing that tells me how many enemies are nearby, too. Not just the important ones. Hello. How did I make the second one spawn? Hello. You appear to be stuck. Right? The funny thing is, so the whole, because a lot of people who Twitch, a lot of people who stream on Twitch, whenever they do games, they'll put TTV in their name in the game. So you know that they're, that they're an awesome public person and somehow this makes them better than everyone else doing the same game. I don't do that. I will put my Twitch handle, but I don't put in TTV because either they know who I am or they don't. There's no fucking, you don't need to be, oh, there it is. You don't need to be like, I'm on Twitch. So this means that on these games, I'm just RNG strategist, which for most things is just kind of funny and it's a whatever. Like, oh, RNG, what are you talking about? So on and so forth. What makes it weird is I've had a couple people call me out in Marvel Rivals, particularly as I've been doing competitive and not being the healers. Because in Marvel Rivals, they're not actually tank, DPS, and healer. That's an oversimplification. Within these three roles, there are people that are actually tanks, are actually DPS, and are actually healers. But the healer role is called strategist. So as I'm doing, duelist, which is the DPS, I've had people correcting me being like, you shouldn't be RNG strategist, you should be RNG duelist. Okay. I'm gonna go keep you alive now and kill the enemy. Have a good one. Oh, I forgot. We got the trash man. We good. There he is. I like the hand though. The hand's useful at times. There we go. We got the trash man. All right, we can get out of here now. I don't think I got anything of use down there. Probably sell that rusty chest. Healers don't get enough points for TTVers. Marvel Rivals isn't the only game that has them. I just find that weird to be like, yeah, I'm on Twitch. Bro, the only reason why I would care in that game if you're on Twitch is if you do shit, I want to know if you're live so I can go see like how badly you were panicking as you played shit. Like, did you realize you were playing shit? That's it. That would be the only reason why I care if I'm doing a game and you're on Twitch is, were you live right now? I need to see if your chat just fucking flamed you and how bad you are. That actually happened to Pandasaurus. Someone was doing Marvel Snap and they ended up playing her while they were live and she beat their ass. Doo-doo. All right, here comes the noise time, chat. We found like a faster way to do this, didn't we? And I don't remember how I did it. Didn't like do an entire stack or something at one point, like really fast. We're like, what the fuck just happened? All right, some of y'all like the noise, but I don't. That noise annoys me. Also, where did my summon go? Come back, Abigail. I need you for protection. The crafting magic chest thing. Okay, that sounds familiar. How did it work? Because we can put it in here. You put an extractinate. We did. But how do we make it extractinate? No, hold on. I'm going to Google this. What is it? Magic inventory. What is this called? Magic inventory Terraria extractinator. Magic storage. That's what it's called. Not magic inventory. Magic storage. Okay, with that, I'm not finding any answer. I don't think it does anything. And I only bring that up because I swears we did, in fact, at one point do something with it. Like, I had a stack just disappear, and then I got shit. I don't remember how I did it. Craft the battery on the extractinator? What battery? What do you mean craft a battery on the extractinator? I don't know what you mean. Hold on, let's put some of these up right now. I don't think we're ever going to figure out what I did. Yeah, I'm not seeing this. We did it. We did something. We freaked it out and it worked, but it's going to take too long to figure it out. So back to this we go. You have a weapon in hand? Whatever it was, we're not going to be able to recreate it. We got to work once, but it ain't happening again. We're doomed to doing it the slow way. Or wait, are you saying that I clicked on this? Nope. All right. The thing is, I believe this might actually give us enough money to do everything we need to do anyways. Because we only need like 60, and we're already at 14, and we have 8,000 more to go, so we should be fine. So how's y'all's day been? We can get the last piece now. We just need, what, another 40 gold for the other thing? I feel like there used to be a faster way to click this, but it got patched or something. Like, there used to be a way to, like, double click or click twice at once. I'm hitting buttons to see. Nah. I think it got patched in the what used to work for this glitch became the chlorophyte extractinator later. Be-doo-doo. I have an idea. Oh, I want to see something. Be good. Oh, by the way, about to get baggy pants to be a proper plumber. Day is fine. Bit of heartburn, dread of waiting for a plumber. Oh no! For a plumbing place to call me about an interview. By the way, do we have a... I don't know who's in chat right now, or that... I don't remember which one of y'all were Marines. Do we have any of the Marines in chat right now? I've got a gift thing for the Marines. I'm going to have to create a file to help me with my... Wasn't even allowed to go Navy. Oh, no. I got to create a file for you guys. Because a bunch of y'all share stuff with me. And I appreciate it. And I remember that it has been shared with me. But I forget who's done it. So I forget who's who sometimes. The Space... No, Space Marine does not count. I got a thing. I was going to make the Marines jealous. Boo-hoo. Well, we got the money now. Try to... See the pro... Hold on. Piece of shit. The spring on the chair. You pull the lever, it should go upright. But I got the cushion for the lumbar thing. And it's like, oh, there's some resistance. Well, push harder. What is the point if you don't push? You bought a large box of crayons? I bought a box of crayons. I bought a box of edible crayons. It's not showing up because of the green screening, but I bought a box of edible crayons. I gotta get a new chair at some point too. This chair was sold to me and a lot of streamers as like the gaming streaming chair sort of thing, and it's just garbage. We've all been duped. We're nearly done. Hey, JM Gamer, how goes it? It is going well. We are just having a slow build sort of day, and I am cheesing money with 1,000 annoying things in the extractinator so that we can get the money to buy the gadgets to do things. And I believe I got to buy the one on the right now. And then we got to mix them all together, and I got to buy the other item. A rectangle returner and the altar container, so we can go grab those damn altars. So I don't have to go places for them. Okay, you. Wrong button. I'm going to hold on to you for now. Now, all these together makes the drawing board. Ta-da! Now we can build things. All right, first things first, before we start doing this proper, I got to go see if I can kidnap an altar. Because kidnapping the altar will make this a lot easier for what I'm trying to do. Instead of having to constantly go over here to make the souls, if I can just, you know, do it over there, it'll be a lot easier. I love my little shield. Whee! Fuck you. Here we go. Yoink. Yep, we just got it. Sweet. Go back to base. Don't need you. When I can put you here. Now, quick question. I don't think so, but can we do any enchantments or souls? It's enchantment right now, right? Enchantment, yes. We cannot do any right now because you have to pay attention to what you're doing to get them, but now we could make them here. We have the thing to make them. Sweet. Kick ass. I'm going to put you up for now. Sold to you by merchant. Yes. All right. How far along are you? JM Gamer, we have beaten the first boss. And by first, I mean the first proper one. We did some of the Thorium and Calamity ones, but in terms of vanilla game, we have progressed to the Eye of Cthulhu. We've done, the first thing we did was a Goblin Army so that we could get the Tinkerer. Unironically, the first thing we did was Goblin Army. So the whole point of this is we are doing a collect-a-thon. The whole point of this game, it's not even beating Calamity. We're going to have to, don't get me wrong, but it's not even beating Calamity or doing the other things. It's the Souls mod. So we are going to make the Soul of Terraria thing. We have Calamity. We have Souls. We have the official tie-in DLC. Unfortunately, there's not a tie-in DLC with Thorium. I would have loved that, but Thorium is not, I guess, working with them or something. I'm not sure what that is behind the scenes. But they've reintroduced the Souls mod DLC with Calamity. Fantastic. They're working together so that they can be in line. I had a choice of doing the old version of the game where Thorium was part of the recipe or the new version where it's not. And the new version added in about as many items and combinations, I believe, as the old version did. So this would be the more complete one. There is like an unofficial cross-mod DLC thing to add in 2 other DLCs. But that one's unofficial, done by a third person. So I was worried that if something happened, those would be made it wouldn't be compatible anymore. And I didn't want to deal with that. So we're doing the one that we can guarantee that they'll progress together throughout the ages. That's kind of our goal. So we have Calamity, Thorium, Souls mod, a bunch of things from Fargo's, gadgets galore so that we can actually build, because we want to actually build bases and shit. Magic storage I was thinking of not doing, but I ended up going with that anyways just because it makes it easier for me to keep a track of what the hell I have going on for items. Summoner UI is just a little thing so I can keep track of what summon slots I have. And Quila is so I can look at stuff and be like, what is that? What am I looking at? And that's kind of what we have going on. So we're slowly going to be doing a collect-a-thon proper thing of we've now done everything in Terraria, no questions asked. Oh, I thought your collect-a-thon was a full item collection. Well, I mean, it could be, but I have no way to confirm that I've done a full item collection except for Souls mod. because Souls mod makes it all become that one final soul. You know what I mean? You don't have a proper checklist. Oh no. Okay. Well, fantastic. We are doing Calamity, Thorium, and Souls. There's other ones going along with this, but the whole point of the game is not necessarily to beat Calamity. We're going to have to. That is a happenstance. It's to collect everything in the game as one giant collect-a-thon and make it into the Soul of Terraria, which I think is the final tier of it. So we have Fargo, and they're working with Calamity, so we have the tie-in DLC one of that, so Calamity items get brought in as well. It used to be older version of the game you could also do in Thorium, but that's not working well anymore. Like, I don't think Thorium's gelling correctly with the others, but Thorium was in the old idea of it, so we're grandfathering Thorium into the thing. There is a DLC mod for 2 other ones to be brought in, but that's done by a third party, and I have no guarantee that that won't be broken in some update in the future. So I didn't want to lose the save because I wasn't sure what was going on with this third party unofficial DLC. So we did not include that. I've thought about it a few times, but every time I'm like, but what if it breaks? Like, you know, what if it doesn't work? I don't want to lose the playlist because something breaks third party. So we're not doing that, unfortunately. So I had the debate of pre 1.6, wherever we are, where Thorium does work as part of the cross mod DLC, or the current one without Thorium. But the DLC introduced a ton of items. You know, that is the thing that has more vanilla items. I think item to item, old Thorium versus new vanilla, I think it's about the same amount of items mixed together. So we're doing the new one with the Calamity Cross Mod DLC. We are also using Gadgets Galore because official Uncle Danny does a ton of good mod work for getting for being able to build bases and stuff. And I don't know where he shows up in their, I'm forgetting the word at the end, their credits list, but he also knows and works with a lot of the people on Calamity and Fargo's and the other things. Official Uncle Danny is just, you know, he's the guy behind the scenes making Terraria the entertainment that it is. We also have the magic storage, which I thought about not using because I do think that there's a bit more hands-on feel of keeping everything tracked in all the chests. But doing that would mean that with my memory as we went on, I would forget what I was missing. So I'm using magic storage to also help me keep track of what I have made as like an extra checklist to keep track of everything we're doing to bring it all up. If it wasn't for that, I would not be using magic storage. I would prefer to have billions of chests, but I would lose track of what I was doing. So we have that to help me with my checklist. Recipe browser is just, again, to help you keep track of what you're doing and what you need. And that what I'm looking at or something. So I can hit insert and get information on a block if I see something in the map and I go, what is that? But I keep that off most of the time. If I could just have an on-off option, that would be great. But there's a middle step of automatic, which I'm fairly certain is just on. Like, I don't know what the difference is. Calamity and Thorium, I am officially listed. Fargo, I ain't. Ah. I stand corrected. I'm officially listed on the credits of Fargo. Yay! There is an item collection mod. Ooh. Hold on. We might be installing a new mod. Hopefully it won't crash with everything I'm doing. DM'd, I'm presuming, on Discord? How did I not see this? There is an item checklist. I swear as I looked, did I type it in wrong? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we need that. That is more of what I'm doing here. All right. Do I need to back up this save before I install that? Hold on. But it adds pipes and a bit of automation. Seems like magic store, according to the description. It would back up just in case. All right, I'm trying to remember how to back up. You can't access the folder to back up from within the game, can you? Manage mods folder will bring you to the mods folder, but that's not where your saves are. All right, hold on. I got to go scrounging through my files. Doot, doot. Your dwarf wants martial training. Do you want to be put? Yeah, put me into a squad orc. I would back up both world and player. Okay, I haven't done that in like a minute. This is gonna take some exploration on my part. Library, Terraria, manage, browse local, mod, compile. No, see, this is the problem. This is the thing that throws me off. Terraria's worlds are saved dumb. They're always in like some weird other file. The only way I ever remember to look it up is one of the map viewing programs. Hold on. Where is my save located? Terraria. User profile documents my game's Terraria. Okay. Users profile. Documents my games. Documents my games. Terraria. Okay. Worlds. That says Egg of Balance. I need to be in Tmod Loader. Then Worlds. Chat's Quarantine. There we go. I have a backups folder already. I don't know when it made these backups. But okay, I'm going to back up regardless. And I need players, right? The players one doesn't make sense. It just says RNG, Strat, and Strat 2. But these aren't the right things. I'm going to back up both of these and take a look at my players. I don't know where it's getting those from. Actually, I'm just going to fucking back up the... No, fuck it. We'll back up these two. Copy. New folder. Super backup. Paste both, just the entire players and worlds folder into super backup. Couldn't be normal to have a folder name. Saves? What is a dwarf? A dwarf is a dwarf. So normally on Saturdays, I play Dwarf Fortress. Okay, I believe I've super backed up both of those. Normally on Saturdays, I do Dwarf Fortress, DWARF. But throughout the years, the Dwarf Fortress community has been built upon. And that includes... internal joke ways of spelling things. So Dwarf, D-O-R-F, is one of the spellings. Download mods. Item checklist. What dependencies do you have? Oh. What does this do? I could have sworn there used to be a way to get information in the mod thing. Oh, that's kind of useful. I already have a thing putting information at the bottom, though. Wouldn't this not stack correctly? Oh, you can configure it. That would probably help too. Where the fuck? None of these existed. I swear these didn't exist before. 1 year ago. No, it didn't. To be fair, in my defense, this one I would not have noticed because the last time I checked for the idea of what mods I was doing, this was not there. I do not remember item checklists from a year ago. Compare item stats from a month ago. We'll download it. We'll see if it works. Hopefully. Ah, okay. And then manage mods, enabled. I don't know if, yeah, we'll have a button for that. Back. None of these are changing world generation, so there shouldn't be a problem. We'll need to figure out what the key buttons are for them. Shh, no, Uncle Danny. Shh, it's not there. Clearly that's from another timeline. We got Bernstein Baird, and it hasn't existed for 8 months. Here's the problem. Now I got the crayons in front of me, and I want to eat them. Blue tastes good. Blue. Okay, hold on. We have to configure those 2 new mods now. I thought they implied I had to configure it to pull off the list. We'll look at that in a second. The other one was compare item stats. Do not show comparisons. If on, it won't show the tooltip that tells you how to show the comparison. Hold on. What are these words? Give me a sec. Okay, so shift will tell me what the thing is. This is neat. I like this. Now that I know, don't tell me about that. Mod configuration. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the weapon first. Why are you still telling me that? Of course, stat comparison's available. Okay. But there's not a stat comparison. All right. Do I have to have the weapon equipped? Or the gear equipped? Yes, it has to be whatever is in my hand to compare it. Okay, good to know. That may genuinely annoy me because of it always saying yes or no on the bottom, and I may uninstall that. Like, I do not need to know that the drawing board... How? Year 1 defense. Does a drawing board have defense? How does a drawing board have 1 less defense than... Are you comparing to my helmet already? You didn't work before. You're right, it does. Well, how come the pants didn't? Pumpkin legs won't compare to my pants. But the bucket will. Very strange. All right. Controls. Mutant mod. I haven't worked on a bunch of these buttons yet. Souls mod. I don't know what precision movement is. Gadget Galore. I think I'd rather be manually clicking. Last build. There is an undo button. I'm going to put that as Z for now. I don't think Z is used for anything, but undo would be useful. If I have to redo, I'll just do it myself. Print item data. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I? Isn't I the inventory? Oh, escape is. All right. And this is filtering in with what I have? Okay. Thorium mod. Oh my god, yes. Okay. The UI, I don't know how to place it. The UI looks a bit odd to me, but this will work. All right. I'm going to have to come back to a bunch of these later. As long as it shows up when I do that. What? I don't want this to sound, but what is wrong with this? I don't know what is. Like, I don't mean like, oh, this looks awful. Something about this hurts my head. Like, it... Why does the one on the left look good to me, but the one on the right somehow feels wrong? Is it because these are too big? Like, this is almost the same UI, but the one on the left I like, the one on the right I don't. What do I not like? Is it the area down below is too small? Can I resize you? Is that the issue? Is it just the size? No, is that it? Like I don't mean to be hating on it. It's just literally the UI somehow is hurting my head. Compare item stats. No, fuck you. Item checklist. I don't know what these mean. I would need to see it to see what I'm working with. Maybe I should set this to have the same size as this? I don't know. Maybe that's a bit better? Wait, hold on. Are you not working? Oh, duh. It doesn't have credit for things that I had before it was on, which that's my fault. That's not it. I don't know, something about this UI is just freaking me out. I think is it just too tall up here? You might be right. It might literally just be that this is too big. Like, this is too big and that, like, I'm used to this and this is just weird. All right. Like I said, I like this. I don't mean to be hating on it. It's just, maybe I'm just used to this and this layout just feels wrong in comparison. All right. We're going to have to go back and grab things at some point because, you know, we don't have credit for these. This will help, though. This also helps me recognize what I don't have. Detector compass. How do I get you? Why is it? What is this doing? Like, I can double click on it over here. Crimson altar.
Detector compass. Okay, it's not hiding. It's not highlighting what over here is a detector. This doesn't create it. How do I get you? Right click. All right. It does what it needs to do. We'll come back to that later. I'm not that worried about it right now. We'll double back and figure out what we've missed. We got the things we need. That is all that matters. I've clicked on the wrong thing. Ah, okay. RNG is items 2, 3, and 4 are spoilers. Okay. Was it the gadget? Was it the detector was one? Whatever it was, it did not enter my brain, so I have not been spoiled. Because I don't remember what they are, and I am not asking chat to be like, oh, it was this. Because if I don't remember it, then I don't remember it. We're going to let it be that way. I came here to grab something. I've forgotten what it was already. What did I want? I don't remember what I wanted. Okay, so we need to do building. We got the stuff now to do building. We got the altar here so we can do souls. All right. Press the tool switch key. I thought you could do it on this. All right. What was the tool switch key? Was it V? Gadgets galore. Tool switch wasn't set. It is V now. Okay. Oh, it's right click. Right click's what I'm used to. Okay. And I don't have blocks in, so I can't draw. Hold on. There we go. Whee! And I should be able to hit Z to undo. Yes! All right, cool. We don't have good blocks, though, is the issue with this. The issue with my situation right now is we don't have good blocks for building. We're going to have to make the good blocks. This area I'm going to leave alone for now. Because this area, while rather simplistic, still has gotten some love. It is a base. All the other ones are pure fucking rectangles. So we need a tree farm in the areas so that we can do things and go from there. Do I have palm tree seeds? No. Is it just an acorn over there? I don't remember how you make those trees. We're going to go find out. I need the living axe. I need the axe of regrowth for this.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
We are here to do things. I don't think I need the DPS, but I'll hold on to the DPS. Summons the light axe of regrowth. Yeah, see, we don't have much love out here. So I think the light axe of regrowth makes it drop. Yep, it's just acorns. Okay. It cuts them down and guarantees we get seeds. Oh, no, it replants the trees, too. I forgot. That's why we like it. Oh, we don't need starfish right now. We're probably going to have to make an actual proper tree farm at some point in all these biomes so we can make sure we have the right wood. Now, question, how far out do I still count as being in the ocean? Forest over here. Ocean here. All right, we need to draw sand out to over here, or at least have like a barrier. We need a way to demarcate where our biomes are. All right, bring Abigail down. Put sand up here. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember what you are. Put Abigail back up. Sand, where was dirt? Dirt. All right. We can get sand from the desert. Is there a way to make sand? There's a lot of sand in the desert. Oh, hold on. Whoever's out here, you better leave me alone. Why do I have a torch down there, but I don't have one up here? All right, question. If I mind you, do I just get the acorn back? I do not. Okay, we're not touching those acorns. I need sand. I forgot to bring sand. We might need to plumb the desert a little bit. 1,824 sand. That'll do. Rectangles are good, though. Basic shape. No, they are good, and we're going to have a general basic wood shape. Look, there's no windows or anything in this is the issue. You know what I mean? These aren't like, oh, it's a rectangle shape. These are blocks. These are prison cells. There's no windows. There's no fucking, like, all of these should have, like, a green lining on top or something. It should look beachy. That's not beachy. That's palm wood prison cell. I don't like doing that. I do that like, okay, we need this, so here you go. You know, I got to place people somewhere. But that does, like, we want to enjoy this world. That does not look enjoyable. That looks like pure suffering. Don't you strike me, bastard. If you strike me down, I'll come back stronger than ever. I didn't bring a hammer either. All right, hold on. I got to go back and grab the hammer guy, too. Nope, none of those. We had a hammer shark, didn't we? Rockfish. There you are. All right, where is the edge of beach? We haven't hit the edge of beach yet, so... Abigail. Dirt. I think a tree just grew. Is it this cliff? Right around here is beach. Hold on. I see you down here. I can't let the grass exist because it might spread evil later. We don't want that. Also, I'm going to need to put sunflowers down over here somewhere. That way the evil to our east doesn't spread over here. All right. This is our beachfront property that we have to work with. That is the edge of beach. This is important to know for the purposes of flower planting and house making. How much palm wood do we have? We have 136. We're going to need more. All right. I'm going to have to get rid of these. Sorry. And I forget how widespread trees grow. Obviously, they can kind of be together. We're going to need proper things for them later, but for right now, I'm going to give them a 2 wide. 1, 2, plant. 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 Danny, get over here. Here we go. 1, 2, plant. 1, 2, plant. All right, I'll just be over here. Really what it is, I should get rid of this damn seagull. I keep trying to make Danny move, but the problem is that the other side of Danny was a seagull. It was the seagull's fault. All right, there we go. I'm going to get rid of you after I get rid of you. You can continue to exist. I just got to get rid of the guys on the hill so we can remove that hill. You already grew. Holy shit. Let's go. I'm wondering if I should double layer the sand too, because why not? You hit me. Keep me safe, Danny. Keep me safe. All right, that's going to be the little tree farm for now. The area up here is going to be where we're building our houses. Let that one grow up first. Just one with a rock and a sponge with a pineapple. Breaking news, the creator of the song Peanut Butter Jelly Time, Snoop Dogg's brother, was killed in a fatal shooting out with the cops, but in the end, his weapon jammed. I feel like you're going for a pun, but is that... Did this really happen? I thought I did hear that he died. Was that like a while ago? Like, I thought that dude died. Is this just some story I heard that I've been telling myself? 1, 2. Click. 1, 2. Click. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2. Click. 1, 2. Click. 2. Oh, we don't have enough. But I thought the line was comb the desert. What? Oh, from Spaceballs? He doesn't love me, Chad. I'm sad. Why? I'm not ignoring your silliness. It just takes me time. Grass spreads evil. I knew it. Not only is the sun trying to kill me, but the grass is too. Stop making me move. I like being lazy. I wanted to fight a Stellaris playthrough using natural design paired with Pharma Core Civic. Sadly, I learned that Megacorps don't have a variant of natural design. Oh no. So I can't use potential energy for medical workers. I ain't found shit. Okay. I gotta bring the living things or make them over here. Because there's not a beach variant of this living wood background, right? I'm trying, because you need something. What would be... Hold on. There is a mod where you can have it do houses for you. I'm not going to use that mod, but in the mod, because he has a thing for every biome, you can see what the material is for that biome, if that makes sense. I forget what that mod is called. I thought it was one of the most subscribed ones, though. He had like a base, there's like a base making mod where there's like an NPC to just do it for you. Again, not using the mod, but the dude did a good job for every biome of being like, this is a material from that biome. And I feel like he would have also had to use living leaves for the top. All right, hold on. Hollow, snow, cavern glowing, open arenas, ocean. Yeah, that's just living. Okay, that's just living. I'm not crazy. And then the other green thing would actually be to use... Is that cactus? What is that? That's cactus, right? Okay, that makes sense. There just isn't enough stuff out on the beach. All right, I wasn't crazy. It is going to be a mahogany's for the other place. It's not living wood. Where's the leaf wand? Also, I should sell, like, some of these. Hold on. This becomes part of the Master Wand from Gadget's Galore. We should probably get some of these. I don't have them right now. It's just called a Leaf Wand. That's what I'm looking for. Leaf Wand. Not living leaf. Leaf. We should still get rid of. We don't need that. We don't need an extra here. Leaf wand. We got a bunch of the stuff. We need the bone one we can't get till the dungeon, yeah? We can't get the bone one till the dungeon. All right. Those are all the ones I'm selling. This is the one I'm using. Put it up there. These can all go away. Living leaf. I think this is how you actually do the things on top, maybe? I'm going to grab these just in case. And that's got to be cactus. What is that, though? I have... Hold on. Let me put you back. Because that's a background. Is there a cactus background? No, that's cane? From the jungle. That's not a cactus. That's cane. We're going to bring the cactus anyways. Wait, why is that cactus, but that's cactus? Why can oh, I'm making cactus from the platforms. All right, we're going to grab the cactus because that might be useful. But that's sugar cane or something. Whatever, what is it called in the jungle? The beach just does not have enough materials. Those things. Bamboo. I'm an idiot. Sugar cane is clearly the same as bamboo. All right. And then bamboo can be made into... Yep, that's exactly what it was. Okay. We just need a workbench to make the bamboo walls. No, there's still something else. It's got to be a cactus wall. What is that? The thing I'm trying to figure out is he has a pillar. He has a green pillar. That's the thing I want. This bamboo wall is what he's using on the bottom. Bamboo floor, bamboo wall, I understand, but he has thick ones. I want that look. I want the thick look. It's not bamboo wall. It's got to be cactus wall. It's not cactus. What is that? Can you send a pic in DMs? Or oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You're right, Chad. If I was a professional, I would have thought of that sooner. Oh, hold on. I'm dying. Let me get out of the jungle first. The most hospitable of all areas. Open image, a new tab. There we go. Save image as desktop. Ocean house. I like the way he splits this color. And image. New image. Desktop. What is this thick green pillar? Because if you want to demarcate where windows and stuff are, you're gonna want the pillar sort of objects by the window. So the little green things, that's bamboo. Fine. What is the thick green thing though? Because you have to have a vertical line to split it up. The little greens might work, but the thick greens are really good at doing this job. What is the thick green thing? No, I don't think it's a paint. Even if it is a painted version of another wall, large bamboo. Is that a thing? Am I just stupid? Hold on. All right, I'm on to you. There is large bamboo wall. What the fuck is large bamboo? I did not know that there was 2 different types of bamboo. Okay. So, it's not that I'm crazy. It's that I'm stupid. Wish we had more things in the beach biome to, you know, change out colors. But if we have to borrow from the jungle to do this, then we have to borrow from the jungle to do this. Large bamboo. Is that a thing? Like IRL? Is that really? Is there bamboo and then large bamboo? Get away from me. I am presuming that this is all just bamboo. It is real. Holy crap. Okay. See, this is half the reason I gotta just keep streaming. How else would I learn these things? I need chat to go, you moron. How do you not know about this? Everyone knows if you feed to a 20-year-old grizzly bear large bamboo, it evolves into a panda bear. That's how they are originally made. All right. I got a bunch of bamboo. That's cactus. Yeah, I got a bunch of bamboo. All right, we need the large. Are you large bamboo? No, you're regular bamboo. Where's large? We're leaving the jungle biome. Let's go the other way. Ow. How mean. Heavy panda bear counts as 46 beavers. You got a good point. I don't think so. Wait. Sawmill turns bamboo into large? Nope, that's still just bamboo. Hold on. Large bamboo at a sawmill. Okay. Stop it. We got to go back and see if the sawmill makes the large bamboo. I don't know why a sawmill would make large bamboo, but sure. Why? And it's 1-to-1. All right, fuck it. We'll just do 100. I don't care. 100. Give me back the bamboo. All right, thank you, chat. Put up the mud. Put the wolfram. Put up the wolfram. The tulip shell. Jungle grass seeds. That. Don't need any of those. I gotta sell these wands. Leaf wand I'm using's up there. Hello. Traveling merchant is here. Might not have the money for him right now. Where is he? Are you at me? You in the ocean? Where are you? What do you mean the traveling merchant is here? Where is he? He's not in the caves. Is he at jungle? He's not at jungle. Is he at desert? He's not at desert. He's not by me. Is he in ice? Okay, what do you mean the traveling merchant's here if he doesn't exist? Oh, no, he departed. Bro, you gotta stay around longer. I'm just saying, whatever your problem is. Boop, 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 boop. This is why we needed the axle regrowth. This shit's so awesome. Love the axle regrowth. All right. You guys, I'm getting rid of. Sorry, but it's true. I'm going to trim a layer off of this. Then we're going to trim another layer off. Because this is where I want to build things. Might need to put a crafting table out here. Palm wood to build. All right, just as a start, what are we dealing with? I might want 6 people to live out here. So I'm going to do upright, in the back. No, that doesn't make sense. It kind of makes sense. It doesn't make sense. Might need 5. It's going to be a penthouse. At some point, I got to get rid of that in the background. Okay, so no, not the rectangle. Well, actually, no. Rectangle would have been fine for the base. Hold on. 31 means there's a point in the middle. I can work with that. Oh, that one's on me. I should make the middle one be different so I can find it easier. All right, let's say this is what I'm starting with. It's not, but let's say it is. This needs to be up because the ground floor is up there. I did that wrong. No, the water... The point is that this has to be right above the water. So the whole ground needs to be moved down again. I am right. Just the premise is wrong. But... that'll fix it. Palm wood. We'll put a door here at some point. And because there's a middle, this can be 2 houses, like a bungalow thing. I probably got to redo the whole dome. The top part's a little insane for what I'm doing. Probably around here, I want to say. How tall is this? Maybe even bring it lower. We'll leave that alone for now. Because 31, 30, 31 off the middle would mean each side would be 15, so there is another midpoint. The midpoint, I don't want the workbench. Yes, I do. Fuck it. Wait, no, you're 2. I don't want the work. I need a workbench. Ignoring everything else, I need a workbench so I can do the regular table. Yeah, that's 15. So the 8 is the middle. 7, 14. Yeah, the 8's the middle. Fuck. I knew that was going to happen. Ugh. There you go. Make it be sand for right now. Uh-huh. That's nice. All right. I'll replace that in a bit. All right. Why are you beeping at me? Why are you not muted? You shall be mute. Flipper just got fucked. No, Flipper! All right, I need palm door. I don't need cactus shit right now. I need palm door. I knew I needed 3. All right. The palm wood. Okay. Do. Give me another one of these tables. There we go. Now we can replace this since I know where the middle is. I needed regular wood for the leaf one, didn't I? Hold on, I didn't bring the regular wood. Wood. I only have 46 regular wood. Problems. Trees to the left. And all the other trees I had previously cut down with regular axes so they didn't regrow. You can't take me. I've got a tree. I got an axe of regrowth. The best axe you've ever seen. You trying to fuck with me, Ghost? You can hide in the ground all you want. I see you. I see you. No. No. Don't run, you coward. You want to be dead? Come be dead. All right, we got regular wood now, too. Also, I always forget to talk to him every day. Always talk to your daily lumberjack chat. Feel like that's still a bit too big for this initial idea. Hold on, let me go kill him over here so he doesn't kill the NPCs. Good. Yeah, that is still a bit too high for me. Let's bring it down a couple. Uh-huh. Now the leaf wand works. Well, whoops. I'll fix the right side later. Boo doo doo. All right, let's use the bamboo. Nope, I need to turn that into a wall first. Bamboo is not the other sort. We need wall bamboo. We need bamboo wall, not cactus wall. Bamboo wall. Let's work for now.
want you to be too high. Now, the dude who initially had it as 1 high, I'm going to bring it down to 1 only where the window is, because I said so. This room's a bit large, and that is on me. I need palm wall, and I also need to bring sand so I can make glass. Palm wall. Oh, fuck. We got to make... I just realized he doesn't even have much furniture. Holy shit. I gotta get rid of that picture. I'm gonna stare at that picture and keep trying to design that picture. Get rid of you. Go away. I was about to say, it dawned on me. They don't have anywhere to sit. Because that's nice. Palm wall. There you are. Don't worry, we will be getting more in there. I just need an initial back wall thing. Because I got to move people out of the other houses to move them in this so I can get that other thing out of my way. And I got to figure out how to get them up to the upper floor anyways. All right. Hold on. Make this easier to design. Or there we go. Big bamboo pillar. Now, should this be at the edge? I think so. Something is wrong. This one was at the thing, not at... Oh, my God. I fucked it. Okay. Oh, I put a wall up there. Shouldn't have. We'll fix that in a second. Even though that's the middle, I feel like this looks like it's 1 too far to the outside. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's trust the process for a second. Let's let it cook. Where are the platforms? Palmwood platforms. Okay. Gotta get that glass. I need palm torches. Actually, no, tiki torch. Tiki torch. If we can't use tiki torches here, then we are unable to use tiki torches. Palmwood lamp might also work. Tiki torch will be outside. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Won't go in the middle. Trash. Top area should have bamboo lanterns. No, we'll save that for the jungle area. I don't want to get things twisted. We're already using a bunch of stuff from the jungle area. Using too much will make it not make sense. I really need to get glass. All right, first of all, can I move some of you idiots over here? Fisher boy, where are you in the head? Where is Fishman? Fishman. Nope, that's golfer. Fishman. Fishman can go there. He's having problems getting in. That is understandable. And I feel like stylist should be over here for now. Missing a... Oh, those are different rooms. That's right. We have 4 rooms right now. Okay. I need to build stairs and shit, but yeah. Actually, no. I want that to be 2. The upper area shall not count. Hold on. You are going to have a problem. There you go. You can come downstairs, go into your new house. I didn't bring the net, so I have no easy way to get you down. A new idea. He's just telling me to mine. He's no help. I gotta get glass. You have a mod list. I should make a script for the mod list. You're not the first one. Some of these are just whatever, but biome titles, not much, but biome titles so I can see what biome I am in. Boss checklist so I can make sure we're doing progression correctly. Boss intros, that's just for show. The primary thing is Calamity, Thorium, Souls mod with Calamity, and the other things that go with Souls mod. Census, quality of life thing, fair item stats, I'm mostly ignoring. I'll probably take that back off, so don't count that one. Banner boost, one of the Fargo things. It makes it so you kind of just always intrinsically have the banner. Every 50 people you kill, you do more damage to them, and they do less damage to you, capping at 1,000 people, where you auto-kill all of them, and they can't even hurt you. We should just clip. That would make sense. Beach and umbrellas. I'll go look in that. Yeah. Hold on. Best of both worlds is just so that I have both evil biomes. Why is there a red list? Y'all don't have the red line. That's on my thing. Mutant mod. Again, I have a lot of things for Fargos. The big idea is that this is a collect-a-thon. So Mutant mod adds in more NPCs. Souls mod's the core of it. Gadgets Galore is from our very own official Uncle Danny. This is going to help me be building, and there's other items in there to assist with that. Item checklist is to make sure I get every item, because not every item becomes part of the Souls mod thing right now. It is what it is. But the ones that don't, we can at least item checklist them off. Recipe browser is just to assist with what do I need to make things. Magic storage is to assist what do I have to make things. Shop expander is kind of required to make the shops work. Summoner UI, it just gives me some diamonds up here so I can make sure that I filled my amount of summon slots. Thorium. Previous to the new 1.6 thing, Thorium was part of the Souls mod combination, but it's not in 1.6 because it's not gelling with the balance. But because I did it for the old thing, or I tried to, we're grandfathering it in, and it adds in new items and shit, so it's kind of fun. And I don't even think I use Wiki this, but Twyla is so I can look at the blocks and see what the hell I'm looking at. If something looks nice or is out of area, and I'm like, I don't recognize what that new block is because of all the mods. Really, the core of it is item collection mod and checklist and the Fargo Souls mod. Everything else kind of gels into those. Yeah, Banner Boost is awesome. I love Banner Boost. You can configure it to make it easier, but I don't. Hold on. Palmwood chair? What are my other chairs made out of? I don't know. I don't know. I'm here for glass anyways. Your regular workbench can do that. Cool, cool. How much of this can I make? Not a lot, because I didn't collect a bunch of regular sand. I have some hardened sand, which I need some of it for a sand slasher, but other than that. All right, let's just make sure we have extra glass as we need it. Okay. So, background glass. I think this works with background glass. It's been a minute. And I think there's a way to say filled as well. $70. Yep, okay, I do get them back. I thought I did, but I didn't want to remember wrong. I think the bottom one's windows are too big, but considering the other ones are like happenstantial rooms, maybe that's appropriate? I don't know. What do y'all think? You think I should shrink these windows or increase those ones to the ceiling? Huh? I was thinking, or probably I had was like doing this and thinking. Not a Tootsie Roll, by the way. It's just chocolate. It's just separate from a Tootsie Roll. Well, some of the things later are supposed to be perspective. I need bookshelves. We cannot make bookshelves without the furniture that lets you make them. Not bamboo wall. Where's the bamboo? Not cactus. Where's bamboo? I have bamboo. Did I put the no, there it is. There's a bamboo chandelier. We should make that. I want that. Bamboo sink, bamboo sofa. You need a sawmill for all this. Oh, there's the bookcase. It's all at the sawmill. Okay. Fuck. I gotta move that crystal down too now. Wrong button. I want at least 2 sawmills. Bookcase. Well, I have just enough books to make 2. This is going to be bad in the future. Sold by Wizard. I can't do bookcases right now. There's no way I have enough books to do this. And we need the books for some other crafting things later. We have to wait till we get the Wizard. And I think the Wizard is either post-Skeletron or post-Hard World. Hard mode. Of course, it's going to take a bit. What to sell for couches or some shit. Dressers. Dressers. We'll do dressers. Now we need the beds. Why can't we make beds? We don't have silk. There you go. I don't want bamboo. I want palm bed. We can't do palm bed because I don't got palm wood. At least not enough of it. The other things were bamboo dressers, weren't they? Not palm. It's the wrong dresser. They kind of work, though. They're in the bamboo section. I'll have to let them exist. Work with me, game. Okay. Trying to think of anything else. Now, obviously, there probably should be something here to make it look like they can get up and down or to allow them to do so, but I can't think of a way to do that without ruining the aesthetic. If I had the ability to... It's not the pressurator. There's a thing to make stuff be in the back or to shade it. I need a painter. I could do like a fake stairwell. But again, where does it even come up as? I don't have enough here to make that work correctly. And I don't want to do the platforms diagonally to allow them up either. Those are separate rooms, though. I think we could sleep in them without them bothering it. Yeah, like I can set these as my spawn points. What's OWAB? So I don't have access to the dungeon yet, it's the issue. I've done the Eye of Cthulhu. That's it. That's my actuators. Thank you. That is my progress right now. I've grabbed a few books from the top of the dungeon. That's why we have 20 books. Oh, orc with a bow. Okay. Expand the battery collections. We gotta do the farm at our base. We're gonna be doing that soon. But I would feel bad if I didn't have at least 1 or 2 biomes for these people set up to look nice. Like we did a lot of these places so that we could get them in fast, but I kind of felt bad about it and dirty because I want them to look like they have proper houses, not just like squares that people happen to live in. Where is your thing? You look left. You have your face covered. You go up there now. He'll find his way into his house eventually. All right, and I believe I accidentally made a background up here. And I got to use the living wood wand thing on the left of this. Or living. There you go. Oh, I have an idea. I have a new idea. The glass is going to come down one. I should have had this for the split the whole time. Oh, I gotta put the big one back. Big wall back there. How about that? And let me, where is the palm wood? Maybe, are you a palm wood bed or the other bed? Did I make the right bed to begin with? You are the right bed. Holy shit. Never mind, the beds are good. What else can we crank out of the palm wood in terms of furniture? Anything useful? I kind of want to put a chandelier up, but I love the little tiki torch things. Oh, we got to put some of those actually outside. Can't do a palmwood bookcase. We don't have the things. Maybe a bench. Maybe like a bench or two. Palmwood. Two benches so far. And I want... We're going to have to make palmwood toilets at some point. Or not palmwood, but toilets. Because that gets us poop. And I think we use poop for something, don't we? Is there an item you make out of the poop you get? The fence for the other side, yep. Get some palmwood fences for the middle. Ah, sofas. Oh, wait, I already made them. Where is my brain? I wish the palmwood sofa looked a bit more outdoorsy, but it is what it is. Thank you for following. Just throw that on the ground.
How far into Terraria are you?
Eye of Cthulhu. I am Eye of Cthulhu far. Bert, get out of the way. Oh my god. How goes it? Fertilizer. Not as important of poop of arc poop. Wait, no, that was a resub. I'm sorry. Thank you, EK Gladiator, for the sub. We've gotten to Eye of Cthulhu, and now I am building. 7, 9, 11. I think 11's pretty... That's my fault. And then this is where the house would be. I'm going to put that there for right now so I can keep track. All right, come over here, Danny. Now, some of these could probably be hammered to be in a slightly better shape. And you can hammer the leaves, yeah? Yes. All right, I think we're good on this first go through of the house. These guys' house would be similar, but over here to the right. And then the portal would probably be right here, smack dab in the middle. Which means I need to get rid of some of these trees because we need more beach than I thought we did. I'm sorry, trees. I got to cut you down for industry. All right, real quick. How big was this again? From thing to thing, it was 31. So from thing to thing, it shall be 31. God, this is so useful. Oh, God, that's big. Oh, God. Try that again. Is that really 31? Wait, no. Hold on. From where I am to where that is 31. Is that 31, really? Why does that look so much bigger? Oh, well. I don't know why it looks bigger, but it is. And then at 31.7... No. 15, 16? Yep, okay. We're going to have a issue recalculating it on this side, but whatever. That'll work for now. Palm wood to fill it in. Nope, I've done something horribly wrong. Are you not? What were you? I filled them on the outside, not the inside. That's the difference. Did I? Yeah. Outside, not the inside. Try that again. Same idea. Fill them on the outside, not the inside. Oh. Science? There we go. Help me, drawing board. You're my only... Oh, wrong tool. You're my only hope. There we go. It's hammer time. Sir, I'm not being allowed to taunt you while you try to ignore... I'm not ignoring you. What? What? What did I ignore? Pinky deep. A poop is arc poop. I see you aiming at walls. I aim at things. Pretty base. Thank you, EK Gladiator. I want to be a proper landlord, not a New York landlord. Don't forget the place you leaves. Leaves? Okay. Happen to live in a square, nearly a cube. Attention all dum-dums. Please report to the dum-dum chambers. I just don't remember that. Wait, hold on. Okay, so for the dungeon thing, hold on. You're not wrong, but I've already done it. Like, this is what I think a few of you are just not understanding or remembering, or you weren't here. So let me deposit my money before I die. Oh, God, I just got rid of a lot of stuff. Hopefully I didn't need it. First of all, I've got nothing over there by the dungeon, so this is going to be a trip. Actually, wait. I do have something by the dungeon. It's called the ocean. Let's go. Follow me, Uncle Danny. Into battle. Oh, he's drowning. Why does he just belly flop into the ocean? Bloop. He just keeps belly flopping into the ocean. I should have brought the magic carpet. I could have gotten there faster. Or the boots that let me fucking hover for a second. Don't you fucking be there. I did this already. I did this. I mapped this. How are there books? I did this. I'm not stupid. I did this. Do they come back? I was going to say, look, there's no books, but they're here. How are there books here? I got the books. I did this. I did this because I was looking for the book spell. And then chat was like, no, idiot. They fucking patched that out. You can't get the water bolt spell early anymore. Did I just not remember to do it till down here? Somewhere up here is where I died. Hey, there we go. That's where I died. All right, so there are a few books I forgot. It still doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, that only got me 16 books. That's one extra bookshelf. I do not have enough bookshelf for 30 some odd NPCs right now. Books are made from trees. Trees grow, therefore books grow. Duh. You can't? Dang. Neat. No, I don't want to go no dumb chamber. I got rid of a bunch of shit again. Hopefully it wasn't important. Do I have palm wood? I do have my palm wood. Hello, slime. All right, we're going to zoom in again for the building. I love the X regrowth. Hello, Danny. All right, I'm going to have to, like, destroy your houses. Drawing board. This is not helping me. That is, though. God, those trees grow so fast. All right, we need 3 palmwood doors. Oh, I got rid of the thingy. Hold on. That's on me. Why did I do that? I thought to myself, why is this here? I'm an idiot. Okay. The area in the middle is over here. As a matter of fact, hold on. You, there, switch. That's 12. I thought we did this 13 wide. Why is door-to-door 12? That's going to make things not work. I'm going to have to shuffle all that over to the right one. Because I needed it to be 12 so that 7 was in the middle. This was supposed to be 13. I could have sworn I mathed it to 13. And then you put that in the middle. That was kind of supposed to be the idea. Which means all this needs to be moved over 1. Where is sand? Sand. This last tree is probably going to be angry at me. Would be there, but really it's there. Yes. I will probably have to redraw it at some point to figure out what the hell's going on over there, but this will work. Before I get rid of that, and I forget, it goes on the outside. It goes in the square hole. How dare you rain on my parade? Wrong one. And up we go. You could just bounce the crystal with something else, leaving it even? Maybe, but you can also do that when it's odd. It's much easier to balance things when you have odd than when you have even. You can't balance things when they're even. It doesn't make sense. It's crazy. Wouldn't work. It'd be impossible. Put that there for now. I need 3 palmwood doors. Get out of here, slime. Where's my summons? Abigail, you pledged yourself to protect me. Thank you. It's gonna put fucking radiation circle over there. Danny, stop trying to dance. What are you doing? All right. Do I have extra? Whatever. Worst case scenario, I sell extras. I need palmwood platforms at about this level. Work with me, game. This is why I should just use the designer thing from the beginning. This is what I get for not using it. Things are all kinds of wrong. Okay, that is still... Okay, that's the new dome. That's why it's high. Is that about how this worked? That is about how this worked. Okay. The new dome is just too high. Again. Okay, go down 1. Then go over. Yep. Abigail, I know you're dead, but do you have to keep laughing in my ear? Just be the quiet dead. Bamboo wall. I need to make the tables first, which should be in the middle somewhere. Why do I keep doing this? I keep using that for measuring when the drawing board's so much better. All right. 16. What? What is happening? Am I crazy? Why does everything keep ending up wrong? It is 16. Where's the table? At 8. Nope, we're doing this. Because this looks correct. Changing up everything else is going to make this be wrong in my head. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. How did I not notice that? All right. It's 1, 2, 3 till the pillar, then 1, 2. All right, where are pillars? That ain't right. It is right. We just don't have the walls near it to hide that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Is this right? Am I doing it right? Am I going bonker bananas? This seems somehow wrong because I'm an idiot. No, I've done something wrong. That don't look right at all. No, that is. Why does this feel wrong? Oh! That was chat yelling at me. Must smelled like Teen Spirit. 2 and 2 is unbalanced. That's why it's 5 on 5. All right, let's presume that this is the correct answer. Oh, no, those are larges, not smalls. Oh, I need more bamboo walls anyways. Do I have to go all the way back to make these? No. Bamboo wall. Bamboo wall. Where are you? Requires the sawmill. Ugh. Going the wrong way. Oh my god, I have so much bamboo back here. Is there bamboo I'm needing? I got 600 bamboo back here for some reason. All right, we're gonna leave that alone for now. What was I trying to do? First of all, the pillars got to go all the way up. Why? Dick. Yeah, what? What? Bring your sharks. Think I'm scared of sharks? Jackass. You're interrupting my calculations. It should say 5 over to this point. Right there. Undo. Up. Down. From this point to the middle, 5. From this point to the middle, 5. Okay. All right, laser buddy, you're kind of annoying me. Go over there. Stop being in my house. Why? Why does this keep looking wrong? Okay, hold on. Abigail, can I kill you? I don't know how to kill Abigail. Like that. We're going to find out something very simple, and it's going to annoy me. Hello? Who is raiding us this day? Countries, battles, on the air, on land and sea. Hold on. I'm trying to not lose my design. Who is here? He's got the green milk. Bantha boy. Bantha boy doing Terraria. Come on in. How y'all doing? Calamity? Yes, we... Calamity, Thorium, Souls mod. A lot of Fargo mods. The best design tool ever. Gadgets Galore by the one, the mythical, the official Uncle Danny. We got boss checklist, NPC checklist, item checklist. We're trying to do a collect-a-thon. And right now, today is normally actually Dwarf Fortress, but I'm doing Terraria because I had a massive headache. And I'm trying to redesign the ocean base to look like proper houses for the NPCs instead of the little squares you get from the Insta houses, because we want them to, you know, look like they're comfortable and not stuck in beach prison. I'm on my first ever playthrough, so this is mind-boggling. Oh yeah, no, we're way early. In terms of proper progression, thank you for the sub. In terms of proper progression, I've only gotten to the Eye of Cthulhu. Like, I've done a lot of things. If you play the game a lot, you know kind of what's accessible when. So I've gotten a lot of mid to end pre-hard mode stuff, and I haven't hardly done any of the bosses. And we're just trying to get all the NPCs housed and stuff and it looking nice. I just killed the... Yeah, we're at... So, genuinely, in terms of progression, Bantha Boy, thank you so much for following. We are at about the same progress in... I've just done a lot more of the side stuff.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. So right now, like I said, we're building bases, and I'm a bit so zoomed in that I keep thinking I'm building it wrong. But I have to trust the process. Because, you know, when I zoom out, this looks a lot less like I fucked something up. Some of these I got to get rid of. And this is supposed to be 2 over here. There we go. Like I said, it is goofy, but it ends up working. The problem is, for a lot of these, is a rough edge looks misaligned until you put another wall by it. And when you put another wall by it, it's like, look how big these look on the inside, and then they crimp in when there's a wall that's actually been built there. So one issue with doing backgrounds in this game is it looks bad until it doesn't. And then it's like, oh yeah, no, obviously that was obviously perfect. It was never going to be a problem. When it definitely looked massively like a problem the whole time. All right, and then and even though that hole looks small, suddenly the hole is big when you put the window in. Goofy. I can't do the upper left one until we've moved them out, so this will have to do for now. Your houses look way better than my current NPC housing. RNG. Yes. He does not know about hard mode. I'm not going to discuss it much then. We've been trying not to spoil him too much. Kick ass. So, by the way, Eldritch, you're saying we've been trying not to spoil him too much. That means that you know Bantha Boy. You are a friend of a friend. Stink Bromage. Your houses look way better than my current NPC housing, at least for my beach NPCs, because we don't stream our Terraria. I was going to go to bed X, but I want to stay for a bit and see your builds, because first time many hours, I'm trying to actually build a nice house every time. All right, how's it going? To do a little show off, by the way, this is extremely rough because my core base is supposed to be this big, massive thing, but we're trying to do the bottom area, the main base, is supposed to be my industrial factory area sort of looking thing. So we were doing a thing where we were mirroring it for above ground. It's natural and wood. And then below ground, we were doing constructed, if that makes sense. That's what we were going with in the primary area. Again, these aren't great. This was a thing I did like streams and streams ago. I'm going to end up redoing that with a windows and the like. I'm currently desilting my own world. Desilting. Oh, okay. Above the window in the bottom right, and it's bothering me. Talking about that green thing? We got it.
Thank you so much.
Am I missing a big one right here? I was. There we go. Coffee Bean, thank you so much for following. Also, I'm actually awake when you're streaming. It's a miracle. Yay. All right, hold on. What did I make this out of? You were bamboo, which I felt bad about, but it kind of looks like it belongs there. So, bamboo dresser it is. We need a sawmill, don't we? We do. I feel bad about using the bamboo ones, but because they belong in the different biome. But where is the palm one? Can I just say palm dresser? Or is it going to be wood? It's going to be wood, isn't it? All right, hold on. Palm wood dresser. That might look better. Hold on. Let's see. What am I short? One? One? Really? All right, we'll replace with palm wood. Work with me. What do y'all think, chat? The green or the brown? When you will seek greater challenges, I shall wait on Infernum to guide you. Are you talking about one of these modes? I'm on Expert Infinity. I am not on Expert Revengeance or Death. Or Eternity, whatever it's called. Blown. What modes do you on not mods? What? Yeah, right now I'm not on the full max difficulty. I will have to double back. Part of my UI is not gelling correctly right here. We are in Eternity mode. There was a way to select the difficulty here. I'm not seeing it. Something has messed up something. Because this was just the Revengeance stuff. How did we toggle Eternity? There was a difficulty selector here that's not... Oh, is it because I have the drawing board on right now? Something has gone wibbly. No, because we had that before and we didn't have a problem. What is thrown? There we go. Yeah, we are in Eternity mode right now, not Masochist mode. What has caused this to be a problem? It had to have been one of the two mods I just installed because this worked well perfectly before. Did we have an emotes window before? Bamboo fits the space better. Okay. I like green. Each house has its own style. No. The problem is, one, that's going to tax my brain too much coming up with a different style for each one. We could change them up later. What we're doing is we're doing a different style for each biome for now. So this is just what is the beach housing. They all live in beach condos, and condominiums are going to have them all be the same style. Infinity? What does that do? Infinity is a special mode introduced by the Souls mod. So let's be clear on this. There's a couple things going on. The three primary things to be tracking is Thorium, Calamity, Souls mod.
Thank you so much.
3Berry3, thank you so much for following. The Souls mod couples in with Mutant mod and some of these other Fargo ones. But kind of the core of it is that in the Souls mod, you're supposed to grab every item in the game and mix them. So you have your wood armor, Daybloom, apple, and any scroll, right? Becomes the wood enchantment, which does something. As you can see right here, this is what it's doing. The more I complete my bestiary, the more of a discount I get. Cool. When you get all of the wood enchantments together, you can mix that into the Force of Timber. When you get all of the different forces, which includes Timber, Terra, Earth, Nature, Life, Death, you have to get so many items. Mix it all together, you can make the Soul of Terraria. The Soul of Terraria, it gets mixed with the Soul of the Universe, Dimensions, all the bosses. You have to do like everything in the game. You can make it the Soul of Eternity. So the whole point of the Souls mod is to like mix everything in the game together into one glorious item that will crash the game probably the instant you click a button. So you get the effect of every item at once. Now, that by itself does Eternity mode, where it kind of overhauls the bosses a little bit. Calamity has its own like Revengeance, Death modes, its own version of harder monsters and like increased difficulty. There is a mod created by the people for the Souls mod and the Calamity mod called the Souls mod Calamity DLC mod or something, where you can now have all of the Calamity difficulties with the Eternity modifiers. So you can mix all the Calamity items also into the Soul of Eternity. So you can end up with Eternity Death or whatever. So Eternity is this modifier off of regular difficulty. So we're in Eternity mode, which is like a 0.5 difficulty above Expert, right? The regular difficulties are Normal, Expert, Master, Legendary. Eternity mode is like an extra half step up in difficulty created by the Souls mod. So we went to Expert Eternity. So we're at difficulty, presuming 1 is normal, we're at difficulty 2.5 for Eternity by itself. But we are also 2.5ing Calamity stuff. And Calamity already kind of adds in an extra difficulty modifier as its own. So we're doing like the equivalent of the 3 or Master difficulty. But a bunch of the shit that drops in Calamity only drops in the Calamity further modifier modes. So later on, we'll have to turn on Revengeance and then even Death. And you can see there's even Eternity Revengeance, which is what we're actually going to have to turn on. So we're going to go through everything right now in Eternity mode. And then before I do things later on, because there's kind of a semi-point of no return. It's actually like 4 or 5 semi-points of no return. But before we get to a point of no return, we're going to have to redo all the bosses again to make sure we get all the correct items for the Souls mod to do everything, or we're going to have to go back and do it in Eternity Revengeance. I don't think we need Eternity Death, and presuming we don't need Eternity Death, I'm not going to do Eternity Death. I'm going to do the difficulties I need to get the items for completion. So we have a boss checklist where we're going to do all the bosses. We also have a... Where are you? Where are you? We are also trying to do all of the items, and we're going to do an item checklist and make sure we've gotten every item and done every single thing in the game that can be done. We're just going to do it all. And at the end of it, we're going to say, we did it. We have beaten Terraria. And this means years later, whenever anyone is like, ah, yes, and they try trash talking or whatever on Terraria, we can sit here and say, hey, we did Terraria. We did everything. We did literally fucking everything that could be done in Terraria, and we have the receipts. Because this is the little hill that I'm going to die on, and I'm going to make my hill big and strong, and then die on this big giant hill. For no reason, other than there may in fact in the future be a one-off argument, and I will say, nope, I've done it. Whatever you were going to say about the Terraria, I have done it. I have done the Terraria. It has been done. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you recommend Terraria mods? So, I've got 2 numbers for you. If you are still doing Terraria and you enjoy Terraria, I would say do Terraria about as much as you want without mods. Because Terraria as a game, it's done being developed right now, but it's not really. Terraria keeps doubling in size. If you go back and look at the patch notes, 1.6 or wherever we are, doubled the size of what the whole game was from 1.5, which doubled the size of what the whole game was for 1.4. There's a ton of stuff already inherent in the natural progression of the game. I will state that the game is completely fine and fantastic to play on its own. However, even if you've beaten the game on 1.5, even though 1.6 is doubling, a lot of it is still the same. There's just new tweaks to find along the way. Even though there's now twice as much stuff to do, it's not like it's all just added to the end. It's interspersed in all the stuff in the middle. So if you were to be redoing it, it would be kind of boring, even though there's new stuff to do in the middle. It's just more of a tweak on what you've already done. So if you've, in any previous version, done the majority of that version's game, then I would absolutely recommend mods, whatever you want. There are a bunch of quality of life ones that are good, but you cannot go wrong with Calamity or Thorium mod for overhaul, for putting in new bosses, new biomes, new things to do. If you're worried about spoilering, don't look too close. But, like, there is a whole bunch of crazy sub things that I had to go find and do and discover to get, like I said, I've barely gotten past the first boss that there would be in vanilla Terraria. But I have in fact gone on at least 16 hours of adventuring to find every biome, minor biome, items to get in the biomes, side quests to do, because they're all there from Thorium, Calamity, and Souls mod to be just so many things to do that I've done. And it's not like most of it was building. Like literally it's like, all right, we need this. We got to go do that. All right, let's double back. What else am I missing? a lot of these overhaul mods, Thorium, Calamity, and in particular Souls, are kind of designed around the idea that you've done the game already. And some of their progressions almost require you to know when you can access certain items so that, like, they're bounced around. Okay, you're going to have this item. If you're going to do this boss, it's presumed that you have XYZ items. If you're doing regular Terraria, you could probably get around the same part of the story without XYZ items because it's not expected that you know where those items are. But Calamity and Thorium and shit, it's kind of expected, all right, you know to go to this biome because that biome's going to have this tanking accessory. So your first time go, if that's what you are doing, it's not necessary. Absolutely enjoyable core game. Nothing wrong with it at all. I do not think it is recommended, or required, I should say. If you've mostly done the game, even if you have not done the game in the latest expansion, I would recommend one of the overhaul mods just because it now rewards you for using your knowledge of the game to go get things before you maybe might need it. Regular Terraria, you can miss half the items, still make good progress. Calamity, Thorium, Souls, it's almost expected that you know about a lot of those items, and you can probably only make decent progress for getting like a quarter of the items or a quarter of the critical items. So I do think that there is this good blend between what enjoyment you can get out of the vanilla game and what enjoyment you can get out of the modded game. Whereas if someone's doing Skyrim as an example, anyone who's done Skyrim for any amount of time is probably going to go, you got to install the mods, dude. The base game, it's just empty and boring. You're going to have to install the mods. You do not need that for Terraria. But if you've already done the game, you're probably going to want to, at least that way, because the mods acknowledge that these extra steps exist and they reward you for doing so. I love collecting stuff for accessories. Oh my God. If you love collecting stuff for accessories, I cannot recommend Souls mod enough. If you like building, or having accessories that like just quality of life help you, I cannot recommend Gadget's Galore enough. Give me a sec. See, I want to keep clicking I now because it opens a screen. This is why I turned that one off for now. Hold on. Let me turn that off. I don't need you. Like I said, it's hard to describe it. Enchantment. So these are all like basic low tier enchantments. Some of these are way late in the game. Like way late in the game. So like you'd think enchantment's low tier, but no, you got to keep going to the bottom. And then you get all these enchantments and then you mix them into forces, which not only is it a collection of all the enchantments, it is an upgrade of all the enchantments that went into this. There's even an enchantment, the wizard enchantment, that can upgrade other enchantments early into their force level effects. So not only is it collecting all the items together and you get all the items at once, it has a stronger effect than even the material necessary to make it would do. And then you have the force, and that goes, like I said, that goes into the soul of Terraria. Like that's all this basic stuff. That's the core game, right? Like, okay, cool. But like the soul of Terraria is just 1/3 to 1/6 of the soul of eternity. So like there's so much more stuff to do. If we go back to the soul of the universe, for example, the soul of the universe is made out of these other crazy soul things. And like one of them, sniper soul. Go into sniper soul real quick, and that's like, that's all these crazy items. As an example, I'm trying to find it. One of these is the builder. Where's the builder soul? I'm just going to type in soul, see what I can find. Clear you out. One of you looks like a dude with a hammer. Where's builder boy? I know you exist. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, builder boy. I know you exist. All right, hold on. I can do this backwards. Hold on. There is an accessory. Ancient wood chisel. Ancient wood chisel goes into minor enchantment. The world shaper's soul. Like, it's not just like, these are accessories for combat. There are souls here. They're like, did you grab all of the weird items that let you build? Like
In the regular Terraria game, there are 3 items that have, I'm not going to go into them or name them for spoilers, but there are 3 items that we all know that have like really long recipes with 13 plus items to make them all. The World Shaper Soul here requires as one of its like 26 pieces, one of those 3 items. Like one of those, I've done it. I've completed a major thing in Terraria. Is like, cool, that's step 1 of doing one of the souls required to make one of the super souls required to make one of the eternity things. Like, you got to get like, if you like the idea of the Tinker's Workshop mixing shit together, and you're like, wow, I can make some things together. That's kind of nice, but I wish there was more. The Souls mod. The Souls mod mixes all of it together. Very useful. We're on 1.4.4. Okay. I've got like 1,000 hours finishing game on the most of it except the current, which I'm doing now. Do the NPCs need to be able to reach the beds on the second floor? No. NPCs, here's the thing. Behind the scenes, they don't have the full space. So NPCs, in order to have a house, need terrain around them that is not natural. It's not dirt. It's not stone. It's whatever. It needs a background that is also not natural. It can be wood, whatever. It just can't be the natural dirt stuff. And they need light and a table. That's all they really need. The floor and the thing that determines the edge of their perimeter includes platforms. It cannot be their floor. They need like 3 squares of regular floor. The rest of it can be platform. The platform demarcates things. So his house is actually only the lower floor. The upper floor here is for show, but for a floor, for a room, if the room has light, the surrounding walls, and the background walls, and a bed, not necessarily a table, and a bed, it is a room for you to sleep in. So admittedly, they can't access this, but they never will. They don't use anything up there. They only use tables. NPCs only use tables. So this is his room. Technically, this is my room, and I can set my spawn point on these. These are my rooms. But it looks nice, and it looks like we care about our NPCs. But really what's happened is he has this bottom floor, he has this bottom floor, I have both top floors. But it looks nice. They might need the chair as well. You're not wrong. They may, in fact, need that chair. I can't remember about the chairs. They probably do. It sounds familiar. I always put in chairs. So yeah, we'll say they need the chairs as well. Rimworld's Rim Hut. I've got a streamer that despises Rim Huts, so that's not even a given. Do they know how to customize it? Yep, it just doesn't float their boat. Are they insane? I'm not insane. I'm only mad. Mad with creative power. Now, if for some of you talking about, building the things for the people and you like doing that or whatever, I cannot recommend. Gotta click slow. Gadgets Galore enough. Because Gadgets Galore gives you a bunch of things that'll mix items together and allow you to do stuff. So in the regular game, you have Living Wood Wand, Leaf Wand, all that. You can use wood to do that. Gadgets Galore puts in items and accessories that let you mix the other items together to go do what you are wanting to do. And it also introduces these things right here, which I love these things. These are amazing. Where what that is allowing me to do is sometimes building can be difficult, but with Gadgets Galore, nothing is difficult. Because with Gadgets Galore, all is glory. So it gives you 2 slots right here, and I'm saying I want to use wood to use Gadgets Galore. And this one's for painting. I don't have paint right now, but that's what it is. I want to use wood to do this. Drawing board. I'm going to make a square room. There you go. And I can hit Z to undo it if I wish, and you get the material back. I'm going to make a square room, and in addition to the square room, I'm going to do this archway with this exact fucking thing, and it's done it for you. Whee! Very useful. And it has a lot of other tools, not besides, that are also very useful in getting things done. Including, it sucks to have to keep going to the demon altars to craft shit. It has a fantastic item that you can just use to go kidnap a demon altar. it has the altar container. So you can go kidnap the demon altars if you wish and bring them over and use it. And so you don't have to keep walking over to the evil biome to do shit, because that can be obnoxious. Background tiles and torch. I've spent so damn long building on vanilla today. I'm telling you, go download official Uncle Danny's Gadgets Galore mod. And I believe he's still in chat. Don't forget to thank him for it. He is an awesome person. Either that or he'll show up at your house in his guise of the trash man, and he will, in fact, belly flop on your dining room table and destroy everything. So, you know, show the proper respect. Now, the chairs. Are these the right chairs? They are, in fact, bamboo chairs. They probably should have been the other one, but the other one didn't look right, I think. So we're going to stick with the bamboo chairs. Did I leave this out here? Not a cactus chair. Not a cactus chair. Do I need do I need a loom again? Do I need the loom again for the chair? I should just move some of that out here. I know I need it, yet I keep going back to base for it. You get out of here. Get out of here, Pigrin! No! Leave my NPCs alone, you piece of shit! Why are you coming from this side anyways, you ocean-dwelling jackass? Ah! All right, we're good. I should be setting my spawn point back at home, huh? That would probably help. What am I trying to make? Chairs. Bamboo chair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Traveling merchant has arrived. Where? Where is the traveling merchant? He's in the jungle today. Hold on, traveling merchant. I gotta see if you have things I like. All right, where are you? Why are you traveling up here today? Do you want to die? Do you have anything good? Counterweights, I don't care about right now. He has an extendo grip. We needed that for one of our things. Bamboo leaf, what do you go into? The soul of the void. All right, I guess we're buying a bamboo leaf. Don't have the money for it. God, that's a lot of money. All right, we'll come back to that. Got the extendo grip, though. We are on our way to the Architect Gizmo Pack. I have 2 of these. You know what? This thing's right. I should just start kidnapping him and then turning him into the item I want anyways. Come here. Where are you? There you go. You're mine now. That's what you get for not selling me what I want when I want it. I got to pay 20 gold. Whoa. All right. Where are the chairs? And I don't remember what that torch was called, but hopefully I can see it. I can. I believe this is already enough to get the 2 NPCs to move in downstairs. I needed more than 4. I need a lot more. Move the guide down here. And the stylist is dead. That's why she disappeared. Not the party girl. Stylist is not on the list right now. Why is she not on the list? Sand dude. Let's put him on the right. Where is it? Stylist has arrived. Cool. Want the stylist over there. And the acolyte over here. All right, buddy. I have now freed you from the old square. Please proceed to not exist up here anymore. Well, I just got rid of the portal. Portal. And the rockfish. As much as I dislike fishing in video games, I don't know why people dislike the fishing in Terraria. I think they're crazy. This is like one of the few, if only, fishing things in a game I like, and people hate on the fishing in Terraria. It baffles me. This is how fishing should work. I don't know why it works any other way in other games. I really don't understand why people don't like the fishing in this one. Where did the palm wood go? Rockfish. Shut up, dolphin. You don't know. I hear you talking shit. And then drawing board, dome. We're gonna recorrect the build. There we go. Thank you. This way we know where the roof is supposed to be. And a rectangle. How come some of the palm wood don't look right over here? Did I just use wood? Oh no, I used wood. No wonder it looks weird. Hold on, I gotta fix. I made it bad.
There we go. Be good. I discovered the problem in time, chat, as opposed to, you know, hours from now. Ta-da. We're good. Has to like touch the chairs. You're like, yeah, it's 2 to 3 tiles, but that's super. And the infuriating figure probably says somewhere palm or bamboo, palm boo. What is happening? Is that the Plants vs. Zombies Dolphin sound? I would have to listen again. Enough time has passed. I don't remember what it sounded like, but maybe. I hear the strangest game sound effects in like completely unrelated games or in movies. Okay, so there's a movie called Galaxy Quest. I am presuming many of you have seen it. And if you say I've never heard about that or it was before my time, I might cry. There is a sound effect when someone's gun jams in that movie. And that sound effect is the old sound effect for a hidden secret door in the original Doom on the PlayStation. And every time I see that movie, I cannot not think about the hidden door sound. It freaks me out every time. I want to go running around corners finding that hidden door. Because in the OG Doom, there would be hidden doors in places. And like if you were to get a hint, the only hint you would get is that whenever they were like whenever they were triggered by proximity, if you were far enough away, you'd hear the door open. And then you had to go running in the direction of the door to find it. And so I'm very used to that sound effect. And it is in the movie when there is a gun jamming sound. It only happens once, but it's there. Freaks me out every time. I've been Pavlovian trained to go find that hidden door. 16. 16's good enough. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just missing those beds now, which I'm going to presume the bed needs a sawmill. So I'm just going to go back and make it because I don't think I have palm beds, do I? I don't see palm beds in my inventory. Palm bed. Is it not called a palm bed? Is it called palm wood bed? Palm wood bed. I need 15 palm wood, which means I need 30. All right, we have now made beach houses for our beach NPCs. In terms of progression, this has gained us nothing. In terms of our bases looking pretty epic, it has gained us everything. That is all we needed. These should match. I got to put the leaves on the outside admittedly, and I got to hammer the squares. Where is living leaf wand thing? There you are. I don't think there is a mahogany leaf wand. So maybe that would look better for the bamboo, but I don't want to use that because again, that would be way better used for the jungle one. And we already had to borrow a bunch of jungle biomaterial. You piece of shit! Why are you a different colored pigrin? You're supposed to be pink. Leave my NPCs alone. Oh God, the sharks! Are they wearing hats? I don't want to borrow too much from it because I don't want it looking like it's just a jungle biome one. That green stuff, using enough of that bamboo probably already makes it look similar anyways. Well, that didn't work. Palm wood. And then we just got a hammer, I think. Doo-doo-doo. Hold on, chat. I see you're saying things. See? I knew it. I knew I was going to fuck up. I thought about addressing chat, and I messed up. Doo-doo. Also, why are you there? Get out of here, bird. I kind of think about raising that grass up one. It wouldn't maintain the shape, but it would make the house, I think, look like smoother on the corner. But I also think that maybe that looks a bit better, like drooping vines. There we go. Ta-da! And now the other things that I wanted to put here, I wanted to give them couches around this. This sofa has a one gap. If I needed the craft, I wanted to move the crafting table out here. I had it more in the middle so I could access it easier. We got to make palm wood platforms to go out. And I got to remember where these are. Do I have the acorns on me? I do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All the way out. And then I can't remember if it needs open sky behind the tree or not. I need more palm fencing. Can I make the fencing right now? Because I know if you're doing it below ground, when you do the gym trees, you need an opening behind them. You can't have the wall there. But I don't remember if you need that for this sort of stuff. Work with me, please. You stupid bird! That bird made me kill it. You all saw it. We'll see if these trees grow. If they don't, then I gotta get rid of it in the background of them. Why are you here, goblin? I already killed your ilk. Where was I? Oh yeah, that's right. That bird made me kill it. There we go. Ta-da! I don't know if they'll grow. Thought gym trees didn't care, especially in a gym cave and empty background. I thought so. What's a quest? Never heard of it. Never heard of Galaxy Quest. What's a quest? A quest is what a fisherman tells you to do. If anyone else tells you to do it, they're just being mean. But if a fisherman tells you to do it, it's a quest. Mahogany. Mahogany. I like to paint the leaf blocks to match the biome sometimes. I tend to do beach as lime. That makes sense. I gotta get working on the paint at some point. I thought gym trees didn't care. They used to. You used to have a 3 tall break in a wall if you're gonna if you grew gym trees in the room. You used to have a 3 tall break in the wall. I remember this. Or it was regular trees. Something required a 3 tall break in the wall right behind where the thing was. You're missing one behind the first tree. Yes and no. It's not that I'm missing one behind the first tree, so I didn't kill the first tree. I was supposed to use that as a science experiment to see if that one would grow but the others didn't. If that one grows but the other ones don't, then that means I have to get rid of the other things. We're going to ignore the fact that it grew so very fast. And I will rockfish another one. And we'll see if that one and that one only grows as well. And if it does, we have a problem. Is that a coconut? It is a coconut. We cannot make the camper yet. I wish we had an earlier thing to make the camper. All right. This took a significant period of time, but I think this looks pretty good. We just need... Where is Palmwood Platforms? 19. Okay. How many do I got? 0? Now I have a little fishing thing to go off of. Yay! Oh, hold on. This should be a ramp. There you go. As I said so. What does chat think? Decent little beach bungalows. The real issue is going to be that even with all the things we have, we need so many more houses. Look at all the other NPCs. What we might end up having to do is like below beach housing and shit just to, for the ones that need to live underground. Because I know we need another NPC out here. I'll probably replace the desert acolyte should probably go to the desert and he will be replaced by the other aquatically inclined NPC. Actually, a couple of them. Oh, we already have some of them. Prince Amidius should be out here. Hold on. I'm sorry, the Sea King. Let's get rid of the guide. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that we already had some of the aquatic ones.
Thank you so much.
Prince Amidius wants to be out here. Or, sorry, the Sea King wants to be out here. Thank you for following. Jinjex. Yeah, we have a lot. Yeah, we're going to have to do sky housing as well, too. Hold on. We're going to teleport around real quick. This used to work. I don't think this works anymore because we tried it with the ocean teleporting thing and it didn't do a damn thing. Where teleporting around a lot would... I'm trying to put it in my inventory. Get me out of here. Yep, it worked this time. Hello, buddy. You just had to be far enough away.
Hey, listen.
Wait, what? Trees should grow in front of fences, just not the other safe background walls. Okay. There's a thing that Dryad sells that speeds up the process. Amphibian egg? Okay. I believed you, or I say it like you betrayed me. I believed you. I believe you. I just, I don't see it right now. I don't need the stars. And we got sunflowers. Sunflowers are always good to have. Just in the off chance anything wants to get froggy. Hold on. We're going to make this be a hard cliff. Because I said so. And this will let there be... I thought you could right-click with this and put grass. Creates grass on dirt. Why are you not creating grass on... Oh, I have to hit it, not right-click. Nope, none of you get to exist. The whole point of this is so that if the corruption biome starts spreading, it cannot get over to my beach. You piece of shit. I want my beach protected from the evil. I know the evil's not that close,
but I want to be protected nonetheless. At some point, like, we already have an issue of it spreading. At some point, it's going to spread a lot more. There is sunflowers. I didn't plant 10 of them. All right, eyeballs. There's a sunflower in front of me. How do I not see it? They're on the ground. That's how. There you go. That'll also reduce spawns when near it. Yeah, because the evil biome's all the way over here. The problem is, even as far as that, it counts as crimson. We got rid of a bunch of it by digging a hole down. You know what we should do? This is a side thing. Hold on. You stop. I just had an idea. This is absolutely not a sensible thing to be doing right now, but I just had an idea. First of all, anything that is made for palm, we don't need. Let's go sell the palm furniture we have. We don't need it right now. And I don't want to put that in the inventory magic thing. Just wasting space. Yeah, okay. Anything else? Background walls and stuff is fine. It's furniture. Oh, we got to put the gnome back outside. I forgot about him. All right, favorite the gnome. Grab you. Pause it all. Wrong button. Is it Alt? Yeah, it's Alt. Let's go put the gnome back down by the beach because we go fishing and the gnome gives us luck. He's going to be right here. You can't put the gnome in front of the background. Okay. Then the gnome will stand there like the edge of the pier thing. Okay. I had an idea of a thing that I probably should have been doing already if I had, had some thought in my head, which is I'm going to get a shovel. We're going to go waste time real quick. Netbug can go in. Leaf wand can go in. Drawing board I want. Rockfish. No. Fuck. Get the rockfish back. I'm about to do stupid shit, chat. I'm about to get stupid up in here. I don't need the stone, though, is the issue. Stone will not work for this. I need... How much wood do I have? I know you're in here. 137 palm wood. I want wood. Because I might end up buying a bunch of this. You, give me my trees. Thank you. And I want wood. God, wood's cheap and I love it. So, remember how we did that one thing to stop the corruption? Why don't I just dig around it real quick? Like, it's spreading left and right, but it's still not spreading that fast. Why don't I literally just excise it from the world? Go down, go over, go up. We have an adventurer's thing, so we can see where the hell it is. You know what I mean? Like, we did that. That kind of stopped it. That is a neat thing. But we know that the limit of it is over here somewhere. Probably should have done this during the day. Like, this has worked, right? And then what's down here? Underground corruption, right? But look, it's mostly over there. There is... Oh, so this is way easier for revealing shit now. I'm going to zoom in a bit so we can see. Because we have a much easier way to look in the terrain now. Bro, get the fuck out of here. There's no corruption to the left of us. We're at the edge of that corruption. I had a thought about this at the end of the last Tuesday, but I don't know why I forgot about it today. It shouldn't take too long. Like, I don't even need to purify it. I just want to purge it. The big issue is going to be that if it creates a vine going down, but if we bring a bunch of wood, non-contagious stone, that's not a problem. Like, look, it's not near us. We're at the edge of the corruption.
Have a good evening, Uncle Danny. Thank you so much for stopping by. You don't need 2 leaf ones. I don't need a lot of things. Whoa. Because now that we're down here, there is no background. This isn't the background area. Oh, also, don't we have a builder mode? A miner mode? Take you off. Take you off. Mining mode. Did I bring this thing? I did. Set it to wood. What is wrong? I set you to wood. I put wood in the trash. Yeah, we're right on that corruption. It's probably a little too high, but the purification powder will handle this. Because where are we on this? I'm going to zoom in the map again so you can see. Yeah, look at this. We're literally at the edge of the corruption. I got to buy purification powder. This is why I like the Star Fury, is to do this right here. Now, I'm glad Midius' Trident here gave us back the ability. I kind of see, like, getting rid of the option to do this on the Star Fury, but I would have loved an option to do this instead. This is a bit easier to use on the Star Fury, though, admittedly. All right, let's get and then buy some purification powders. What? No. No. I wish I could tell it to not let me click that button. What do you mean no? I got 100. Don't lie to me. The traveling merchant has arrived. Well, it sucks to be me. I don't know. What do you want from me? Also, where's the nurse? I'm very hurt. She's in the desert usually. I don't have her in the desert? Where did I put her? Over here on the bottom. Hello, I'm very hurt. Thank you. Oh, I don't go anywhere. I have to run. Where was it? Here? Nope. One over. Do these connect? They kind of connect. Just dig over. All right, this is what's hurting me, is this fucking water. Not my problem. Hold on. Put you down. Purification powder up. This would admittedly be... Oh, I'm using the wrong thing already. I was going to say this would be easier if I could see what I was dealing with. Is there corruption? Where's the corruption? There it is. If only that thing was a little brighter. This is so dumb. Oh, there's one down there right outside my range. Fine. I'll mine to you, you jackass. All right, put the stone back. Game, work with me. And then put the wood back. Now, real quick, check the map. Yep, I knew it. I thought I saw something at the edge over there. It was in the clay. I was going to mine it out. I don't care. Anything else wanting to be evil over here? Nope, we got it. I really need to get those builder accessories completed from the traveling merchants. They would be fantastic to have. I can build them and then I will be the builderman and everything will be cool. All right, where are we on the wood? I'm going to dig up. By the way, once I've done this, we're going to dig up 6 tall and then also make all that be whatever. Right now, I'm not that worried. All right, zoom in. All right, it is a bit low down there. Let's see if I can reach it all. I can. Sweet, problem solved. No need to go. Let's bring Abigail back. No need to go crazy on it. Wood across. Uh-huh, that's nice. Now begin to tell you how little I care right now. Oh. Water's gonna kill me, though. Hold on, I can fix this. Bye. Now, we have corruption down below us. But, like I was saying earlier, I think we're on the spread of it. So it's not that much of a problem to fix. Just going to slowly go up. Revealing around ourselves. Now, question, am I zoomed out? I am. Okay, cool. All right, we got some problems below us, but nothing that we can't sort ourselves. Wish that mini-map could zoom in closer. There's like 3 down there. And then see, look, nothing over here. Look, stop it. Stop it, worm. You're being rude. Wrong thing. Here we go. Now, we're at these things. So it'd be a pain to fucking purify them all. And I'm not going to. Hey, red slime resistance. But if I can purify the area below me and then keep it separated with wood, we won't have a problem. I love that this goes through walls and reveals shit. Anyone who ever does Terraria, if you've never thought about this before, you should always have a weapon that goes through walls and reveals shit. Purely for this utility purpose right here. So that you can see what you're dealing with. Did I not go down enough? I didn't reveal below me. How rude. I am going to have to go down there a bit to really see what's happening back there. And I'm going to have to take the hammer to the background that's behind me. Now that's not going to work through that. That makes sense. And this is why I brought the hammer. Also, do I not have the... I do have the mining helmet on. It is really dark down here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. It was Calamity or Thorium or Souls mod adds in that debuff when you're in this corruption zone so you can't see as much. It's annoying. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, blocking it off helps. Yep. So there's going to come a point for those of you who are not spoiled to what happens later in the game where what I'm doing, quite frankly, is fucking pointless. There's going to come a point where everything that we've done to prevent this nonsense gets shotgun blast out behind the woods, Old Yeller style. But before that happens, this stuff spreads on its own. And the time when the Old Yeller shotgun blasting happens means that wherever any of it is, it also starts spreading really fast. So we can have a bit of a shotgun blast, or we can let the game double tap us. And so I'm wanting to do this to prevent the double tap. That is why we are doing this. I should bring the thing to collect these again. So everything below this will need to get purged. Everything above it, I don't care about. Now, the thing is to be aware of is this corruption spreading, regardless of rate, goes at a radius of like 2 squares. Like, if you look closely, I don't know if we'll ever get the animation to trigger because the instant I ever say, look at this, it never happens. But occasionally you'll see like a purple sprinkle fall off. That purple sprinkle animation isn't just an animation. That's a spore that is actually spreading it. So if that spore can reach anything that could be turned into corruption, it will some of the time, I think. Like how I'm throwing out the green shit to turn it back. Except for, yeah. So this is why 3. 6 is, you need 3 minimum. 6 is what I kind of like to do for vertically. And then sometimes if there was grass there, it'll grow vines. And all of the vines can do the purple spores. So a roof not growing grass is also preferred. But the important thing is that, yes, this block has a 3x3 radius or whatever, but you'll notice sometimes the background will do that shit too. The background will spread itself. So this is the other thing to be wary of, is the blocks themselves aren't necessarily your only problem. It's this background material. Now, luckily, once you're down in the caverns, it looks like there's always a background, but that background is more a visual effect to tell you that you're in the caverns. That's not a real background for any purposes that involve building things or whatever. It's just, it's not there. Might as well be treated as skylight or the background sky that we saw upstairs. Like I said, though, 3 is already far enough on the background. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I should probably stop hammering it up here and just hammer it down there instead. Now, where was the most purple? It was below me over here. Okay. Now, we might need to start moving our processes down because of where the corruption is. If we have to, I'd rather cut the line right there, since that is a good place to cut the line. So I'm going to remove a bit of this real quick. And then go about my day on it over here.
Hey, listen.
What's up? Your axe will remove corruption. What am I doing wrong? I'm believing what you're saying, but I don't know what to do. If that is something it does in base game, remember, I'm in Calamity, Thorium, and Souls, so it might not do it anymore. Right click. Like, I'm right clicking, I'm left clicking. You upgraded it? What do you mean I upgraded it? I did no such thing as upgrading it. Are you talking about the staff? Would the staff of regrowth done it? Are you talking about the staff of regrowth? Because I'm on the axe right now. And now I put grass here that will spread this more. No. Then I do not know what you were talking about. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I need the specific information. I need the context.
Because what I have right now does not appear to let me do that. The axe shoots particles that will remove it. Are you thinking of a different axe? This is the only axe I got. I'm on axe of regrowth. This ain't shooting no particles. Like I said, this will plant grass, but these green particles don't do a damn thing. Axe of purity. That's a different axe. I'm on regrowth. Also, how did I zoom in on myself? Ginjex under settings, zoom, very useful. I like zooming in when I'm doing detail work, and I like zooming out when I have to see what the hell's going on. All right, I will look up the axe of purity in a second. Oh god, no, I did bad. This is, if we're talking about the axe of purity, I'm not on the axe of purity. I feel like that's a hard mode thing. Because I highly doubt that we have an ability to auto-remove corruption this early in the game. Purity! Are you talking about this thing? Right-click to cleanse evil. That is hard mode. Yeah. The only boss I've done for progression is the Eye of Cthulhu. I am at the beginning of the game. If you could get rid of corruption that easily at the beginning of the game, that would be amazing, and I feel like I would have known about it. You should consider making the Axe of Purity. In 97 hours, I will. I am nowhere near the Axe of Purity. If you didn't guess it from me being subtle about it earlier, about the game taking my efforts to get rid of corruption and taking it out back and treating it like it was old Yeller, what happens at the creation of hard mode is the old Yeller shotgun reference I was making. We're nowhere close to that. I know I have a lot of things, and I am doing stuff that would convey that I am in hard mode because I am so knowledgeable and knowing what I am doing. That's because I am very good at having the items early. I am not actually in the hard mode. I don't have any of those. That is why I am using a shark as a pick. Oh, look at the trap over there. This probably could have been done differently, but I didn't want to waste any purity powder on this. All right, we are going to zoom out again. A lot of things dying down here, and we are going to investigate where the corruption actually is around us. I think I purged it from the left. Again, the wood should prevent it getting worse. There is also a corruption monster. I don't think he starts existing till hard mode, but there is a corruption monster who has like a flamethrower attack or something. It might be Crimson, but I think it's corruption. That'll also spread the corruption, but I don't think we have to deal with him yet, at least not this early. And he won't exist to do that attack if I'm not in the area. This is mostly just to get rid of the passive corruption spread. Are you able to mine so fast because it's a mod item, or is the Reaver Shark that good and I don't remember? I am doing building mode. I have the Reaver Shark. I modified that to light. I have the Ancient Chisel, which you get in the desert. That is a vanilla item. And I have the Ancient Fossil, which is from Calamity mod. That's another 10%. So I'm mixing a 15%, a 10%. I have the Reaver Shark in light mode for 14% speed. I have the Warding Feral Claws because the Warding Feral Claws gives you increased melee speed. This is a melee weapon. Also, I have the mining helmet. I don't think that's doing anything for me right now, but, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. Again, I've done the game a bunch. I know a lot of the low-level shit to get things to go fast, but I'm not in hard mode right now. Yeah, right now I'm not rocking a lot of armor. It looks like it because of the vanity stuff. but I'm on mostly mining accessories. Also, what was there was a redeem. I heard it talking. Why did it redeem? I shouldn't be in dwarf mode. Or is that just someone's introduction? All right, see, that is a lot to purify, so we're not going to. What I am going to do, though, is cordon it off with wood. Also, we got to go back and... You piece of shit, I see you. Did you spread down here somehow? I'm on to you. Hold on. We're gonna pump this up to 6. I don't know if it was already like that or if it found a way to spread. It might because of gravity. I don't know. Spread further than 3. That is definitely gonna be a source of grass. That's why I got so much wood, was the wall off the top part too. Double exclusion zone should keep us safe. I don't know what it is about this game that makes me want to hunch over. No one saw that. Ah! All right, I'm not worried about things spreading over down here. Get out of here. Stop it. I'm keeping your evil at bay. You leave me alone. All right. I'll get the little the altar container, and I'll get rid of these altars that are in the way. I don't care about the ones back there. I need to remove it on this side. It's like, as a side thing for like crazy shit I got going on. I've already made the Terra Spark boots, but more importantly, I'm using an inferior Zephyr's grip for a hook shot because it'll grab on air. So this way, even if I'm fucking around, I don't have the proper mobility, I've got a thing that will grab air for me as well. That way I've always got a double, that way I've always got the hook shot jump in case I fuck up. Don't me. Calm down. All right, that's kind of good. And where was the spread down here? I'm basically at it, so this should be my spread point over. Well, that's a little lower than I wanted, but oh well. It is what it is. Let the poison water go away. Actually, no, let's really let the poison water go away. Get out of here. Get out of here, poison water. We don't want you. Now, if that is 6, then we should be able to do that. I knew I heard something weird. Come on. Come on. I still need to be able to make my Charm of Mist from you anyways. I didn't get anything from him. Probably have to do a proper mimic to get that to really drop. All right, let's go deep into this and see what we're dealing with. Oh, did not want to fall. Where's the end of this wood? And let's reveal again. What is pink? That's not life quartz, is it? All right, I'm cutting it a bit low for where it goes up, but I'm not going to go up and then just come back down. That's stupid. Might as well excise shit correctly. And something red. What is red and pink? I don't think life quartz in the map looks pink, does it? Hey, bonuses against green slime. Fuck you. Opal. Orange bloodroot. That's a plant. Okay. There's not a bunch of corruption down here, so I don't have to worry yet. I have to go back so I can get the altar removal tool. Which... All right, first of all, is there anything I want to hold on to right now, or am I just depositing? I want to hold on to the wood. Anything else? Just deposit all? Yeah, fuck it, deposit all. Give me that altar tool. We about to go Ocean's 13 on some altars. And the crazy thing is, like, I think that tree blocks it over here, too. So as long as we continue on this line, I think we've cut off the corruption. That corruption. Because we have that corruption. And then... I thought there was a... No, there is another one. It's over by the jungle. It was Crimson. I'm not going to do much about the Crimson right now. But if I can stop one of the world evils from spreading all over the damn place, I will. I genuinely thought we had 2 corruption. Oh, there it is. It's in the desert. That one might also be easily containable. I'd probably just have to go down here and go left. No, I did not deposit all. Can't go into the trash. It has to be control. I think the sunflower's trying to stop it. The sunflower's trying. All right, first of all, you coming with me, you coming with me, you coming with me. Drag you over. Drag you over. Hello, don't mind me. And you know what? Let's remove the... It's not necessary, but it's cleared up on the rest. Why leave it sticking out on this one? Come on. There we go. Get rid of you just because. That's cool. You can be lightning all you want. I'm not going to stop you. Okay. Stop it. Asshole. And let's start going over. Actually, hold on. This is just going to be dirt. I'll just fucking... There we go. The instant I'm like, there's dirt. I'll switch to the shovel. It's like, all right, here's stone again. Fuck. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, please tell me I'm right at the lip again. Please tell me I cut this right at the lip again. Yes! Yes! Excised right at the source. That's what I'm talking about. And then after this, it's curling back up. We just go straight into the tree. This is the last of the corruptions right here. Hell, I think I can get that with just fucking purification powder. Gotta work on the background. Yes, I'm just gonna get rid of that manually.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh, that was a little too big. That's on me. Oh, you piece of shit. Ah, I got stuck in here. Good enough for me. And there we go. So this corruption will not spread. We probably, if we did this way earlier, which I probably could have gone down right here. I feel like this was all natural spread of it because this is the shit doing it. And now we just got to remove all the stuff down here. It's not house building, but it is housekeeping. Here's the problem. I got to get rid of this. Because the background can spread it, and I don't know where the background is. See? Hold on. It might be even lower than that. We can't trust any of it. All right. Nope. Looks like this is the edge of the background. All right. You know, I forget sometimes you can just see that back. Fuck you. Why do you have both? There is a mod, and I wanted to get every item. I could have slowly planted my own, but Calamity and Fargo's Best of Both Worlds mods both have both evils on the map. Calamity creates an island of evil up in the air, and Best of Both Worlds generates a world that has both evils. So this particular reason of down here there being both is Best of Both Worlds. What? What do you want? What do you want? Now, I'm trying to remember if that natural dirt biome, dirt background can spread it. I think it can. So I'll hammer that as well. Because I cannot remember if that stuff can catch it and spread. We're going to have to go down here a bit, too. All right. Had to make sure that we knew where the background was. What do you want, little slime? Stop it. Look at that. One that was hiding behind the thing. Glad I checked. Get out of here. Everything must go. But we got this evil contained for now. I just know I'm still going to end up with pink snow no matter what anyways. Even though that has nothing to do with what I'm doing now. I'm just predicting the future. So I think every time I played this game, I ended up with pink snow. That shit's obnoxious. Forgot to bring Abigail back. You can get her so early. I love Abigail. She's like a low-level summon. Hold on. Nope, I'm just crazy. I see you. You're not hiding from me. And I will go back and hammer up all the other things too.
good? How did I just get a living wood wand? And with that, I think we have cordoned off this evil. Huzzah! It's not now, because the big worry was it's going to take me forever and a day, you know what I mean, to get to that part of the game. So cordoning this sort of stuff off early, because it spreads right now, albeit slowly, is really helpful for how long this shit's going to take me. Now, this stuff can spread left. What is happening over there? So I may need to babysit this in the future, because there is the fear of a right spread, because this is not wide enough. But it is wood, 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 wood. So I believe the wood will mostly keep it safe and contained. And by left, I mean from the left. It's spreading right. I don't see a reason to change this tree path right now. Stop it! Jackass! Where did you even come from? There's no water over there. There is water up in there. Okay. And for no other reason than completioning on seeing what's up here. We good? So the torch god auto made the torches be the right biome that were already existing in the world. So these torches weren't corruption? Oh my god, the corruption's not even close to this. Wait a sec. There might be less corruption over here than I thought. Because the torches are normal. They're not corruption torches. I thought it was going to be right up against the tree, but it's not. Granted, how much effort do I want to do to keep it away from the tree? Who cares? Because physically, it's right there. Like, what difference does it make? But I do... Look, there's a green area right there. What the fuck? How is there a green area in the middle of that? I almost feel bad abandoning it. Stop. How are you not corrupt? How did that green area not get spread to, but the other one did? It's like right there. Have I just not been close enough for it to like calculate? I guess maybe it's been spreading slowly. Maybe because I wasn't here, it wasn't doing the particles. That is strange. Fighting that devourer is going to be such a pain. All right. So as a thing, we see the bottom of this, we see the bottom of that. Nothing even connected to the horizontal one down here. What kind of generation is that? It wasn't even connected. Dick. Let's go, Danny. Reveal yourself before me. Yeah, they're not connected. Oh, wait. No. Wait. I see it. I see the cheat. That doesn't count. You're supposed to connect vertically down there. You're not supposed to cheese a wandering path to get... Oh, it's underground. And I was like, is there not corruption here? All right. We're done with this corruption. We have answered enough of what is happening over here. It is contained. We could cut down and get a lot of space over here, but I ain't that worried. The big question is that one by the ice biome. Because that one's not that big. We might just be able to save that one. Probably have to... Like, if it's small enough, can we just purify it all? Get out of here. I'm not dealing with rain to actually know. For the rain enchantment, we're going to need rare drops from the rain zombies. Abigail carries the early hard mode. She gets strong. Yes. Heal, you fool. Also, I think the mini event. When it rains or blood moon, fish literally change. Any of the spreading tiles convert any of the pure tiles within the 7. Yeah, so, yeah. With it being in the middle of the 7x7, that means it has a 3 square radius, which is why I dig out the 3 line. Also, does say walls count, which I thought they did not. So what's up with Texas speech? Actually, you got a good point. Texas speech isn't on. Why is Texas speech not on? It should be on. Sammy is available. Hold on, you have an absolutely good point. Why are we not hearing Sammy? There was a test button, right? Where's a... Why are you not making Texas speeches? Because it's not connected to Twitch. Why are you not connected? Token has expired. Why? Chat has now that I bring up Sammy, there's a flood of fucking things. Cannot connect to Twitch. Cannot connect to Twitch. Well, why not? The Twitch chat account is expired. Cannot connect to chat. Please renew it in Twitch connections. This is Twitch connections. Why? I'm going to delete that and relog in. Authorize. Connect to Twitch. Expires on 4/27. Okay, I got months now. Why did you expire that fast? We recently did this. It should be working. Oh, I'm still in this. Close. All right, now we should be back active. Actually, it might not work for me because I'm not a sub and I told it to ignore me. Someone else type something, please. Remember, I specifically told her to not listen to me. So she didn't do things.
Test.
There we go. Thank you.
Something.
I thought it was slightly weird earlier, and then I was just like, maybe it's because I have the headache. Like, I was like, to be fair, if that was working at the beginning, I probably would have turned it off because of the headache I had at the beginning. But it was not intended to be off. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm going to say no such luck on this corruption not being that widespread.
Freedom.
Yeah, we had... This is not unwidespread. Fuck. We'd have to dig down over there. Well, you know what? Hold on.
This can be partially fixed. It is sand, so it's easy to correct. As dumb as that sounds. Where's the limit? This is the limit. Sand can be shoveled. And shovels are 3x3s. Natural, stop being corrupt, width. Is there a building down here? Or is this just a natural hardened sandstone? I think it's just a natural hardened sandstone. All right, couple things. One, purify. Purify. There we go. If nothing else, that right there has already stopped it spreading in the natural sand. Like, completely serious. Sand is kind of cheesy that way because sand is just sand. You don't have a bunch of things hiding in the background a lot of the time. You just use a shovel and you go down it, and presuming you do a full 3 wide, do it twice for a 6 wide, boom, you ain't spreading back up through the sand. Now, I want to make this a 6 wide hold, though, and I'm getting a problem. There we go. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. I'm doing shit. Purify. Jackasses. Thank you for throwing something at me. I don't know what it was you threw, but thank you. What class are you going to play? Everything. No, I'm going to go with the
pyramid thingy to me.
Per the definitions kind of how the game works, it's going to be summoner and melee. But I am not hard locking myself into that. It's going to be whatever weapon is useful at the time is kind of what I'm really going with. But I need summons just as a main secondary thing because I have issues when action's happening on screen, keeping track of where I am and what's happening. And so that means I'm going to need summons to do a bit of the heavy lifting. I know that if I'm not using a summon weapon, they are nerfed a bit, but extra DPS is always useful. And for that regard, a lot of the things that add survivability tend to be melee accessories. So those are essentially what I'm going to be having as default. But I do know that I love a lot of magic weapons, and a lot of the ranged weapons also tend to eventually fit into the same thing. So I'm not really locking myself into a certain build, but predominantly it's probably going to be summons and melee.
The real thing, though, is that the reason why it's a bit hard to really tell the difference is because I'm not doing this to be like, oh, I beat Calamity.
N9103 doctor probably warned him about making the voices in his head even partially real.
The real thing is that because the point of this is to do the collect-a-thon, I'm not doing this as I beat Calamity as melee or I beat Calamity with range, so on and so forth. The whole point of this is the Souls mod item checklist thing to be like, we know we've done everything because we've literally gotten everything in the game. Also, where is Abigail? Abigail's dead again because I died. Come forth, Abigail. Let's get rid of this. Also, fuck you. Is there corruption right here? How did that grass become corruption? This is a lot of hardened stone for the middle of the desert. What is this structure? Is this a Calamity thing? Like, there's got to be a building here, right? I've seen hardened stone, but I don't think I've seen that much hardened stone. Wait, nope, I see the end of it. It's like it tried to generate a pyramid. So there's got to be an inside somewhere. If I see the bottom, this is a pyramid. Hold on. I'm going to hug the pyramid. Stop it. Because the hardened pyramid stone won't spread corruption. So we already had a natural barrier. Which, one, yay. Two, I got to get to the bottom of it. Because the bottom of it is where the corruption is down here, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. I thought we had the end of the spread, but it's just going around. All right. That's still not bad. That is not a bad thing. Because it can't spread through it anyways. We can just have a 3 wide so we can make sure we're keeping an eye on what's happening down here. What is with this completely solid pyramid of hardened stone? That's strange. Like, we already have a pyramid structure to the left, but pyramid structures have stuff in it. This is hollow. All right, we're back in regular forest. It's going down. Oh, we found the pathway. Oh, that's a lot of money. Hold on. I like leaving these pathways alone because they're cool, but there's money over there. There we go. We got 14 gold. So where was the entrance to this the whole time? That's not fair. Holy shit. Where was the tip of this? That's funny. I will come back for you in a minute. Give me the silver coin. All right, hold on. Hidden pyramid. This is big. Cave desert? How fun? And it doesn't do anything. All of that for no reason. What the fuck? Why? Okay. What a goofy generation. Here's the thing, though. As much as I'm making fun of it, that saved the desert. Because this means that's a hard line. The corruption can't pass that.
Reasons?
Yeah. The corruption can't pass that. If nothing else, that is like a natural built no. So I can't hate on it. It's just, I find it strange. I'm going to have to explore east so I can figure out where the corruption is. It's going to break every jar on the way, too, apparently. Like, nothing's over there, right? I mean, there's more cave, but... What is this structure? At some point, it's desert cave, and at some point, it's just underground. We must be getting above ground if we're getting forest. This one I just heard it sound like the bee was awake. Oh, no, it was the mimic. Okay. You sound like the bee for a second. Oh, did you just die? Nope, you didn't.
As you're
die.
on largest world size, you could have up to 4 pyramids on your map.
I did not know that. Hey, that's useful. What do you go into? I need the purified shards for that.
Unlikely, but possible.
Purified shards again. How do I get these? Oh, it's from Sacred. Okay, yeah, it's a way long time ago. So I'm in evil biome over here. Where are you? That sounded like the tink tink of a mimic. Oh, we can slowly see the corruption grass going on over there. Hold on. Can I just fix this with some purification powder? Because it's not going over far. I'm at the limit of it. I'm at the limit of it, I say. Jesus. Okay. All right, new idea.
Lots of pockets of it.
That's the problem. I'm thinking of it as spreading from the top, but there's one of those horizontal tunnels down here. It's spreading from down here. Which means I could purge that and I can purge down here, no problem. But is that going to do me any good?
Because it could be even lower than this. Get out of here. I'm doing math. There it is. There it is. There it fucking is. Oh, no, chat. No. It's still going. Oh, fucking hell.
Corrupted elevator.
I knew it was weird. There was too much below me. I knew it was weird.
Wow, that's deep. Mushroom biome.
Yeah, here's another mushroom biome. So this is the bottom of it. It went all the way to the mushroom biome. Now, luckily, mushroom is strong enough to override corruption, so we're in mushroom biome now. I hate when I go upper left. I click on, like, one of the things in my toolbar and it stops me attacking.
This is the hole that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends.
Are you shitting me? Okay, well, idea. If we see from our cross angles, it's not spread left a lot. So I go here and dig down, and I just cut off. I create another mini elevator by the elevator, so the corruption doesn't spread a lot to the left. Then I do it again to the east, because presumably if it didn't go left a lot, it didn't go right a lot. Yeah, that's literally what happened. All right, we got to make a whole bunch of weird little elevators by this elevator of suffering, and then try to see how much we can cut off from the world. There's a mimic coming. You gonna give me shit this time, or are you just not? Stop giving me life gems. I like it, but I already got one. I need a new gift. Need a new gift from the thing I'm killing. All right, real quick, let's go see if there's any others. See, the rest of this was all localized. It's only the area I didn't want it to do it that it did that nonsense. Oh my God, why are you so big and widespread over here? Get out of here, thingy. All right, like I said, that was gonna keep it closed, and I'm right. All right, so first of all, for sanity's sake, Actually, sanity's sake would say I do it down here. How much wood I got? Enough. Oh, this is dirt. Come on, Stone. Stop fucking with me. Hey, I got that blood root. I'm dropping shit on the ground. My inventory's full? Crazy.
Some people started digging it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue following
No!
it because it's the hole that never ends.
No! This is not the hole that never ends. Am I out of wood? Why did you stop? There's nothing there. Why did you stop? See? This is why we have to stop this shit. I'm completely serious. He's gonna go try to touch the ice biome crap. We can't let that happen.
This is the hole that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
You are all bad people. All right. I gotta dump off some of the material. Attracts a forbidden one. That's fine. You go away for now. You go away for now. I'm keeping you. Hold on to you. Put you in. Put you in. Might need to buy more purification powder. At the rate this has been going. All right, so that. Oh, I gotta do this and then cut down right. I cannot let this spread into the ice. You know what I don't like? Corruption and crimson in my ice biomes. I don't like fucking pink ice. I don't like purple ice. I don't like red ice. I want ice to be ice. If I want that shit, I'll do it myself.
I leered you like corruption, so we put corruption inside your corruption so you can suffer while you suffer.
That is a big hole.
Fun fact. I gave my wife that earworm a couple days ago in order to get rid of another earworm.
Sure beats yellow ice. No, it doesn't. Not in this game.
Yellow ice doesn't spread. Usually.
Exactly.
Grandma Shark do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Look at this shit still just spreading down here. Assholes. I'll worry about that shit when it's not important. That sounded wrong, but I think we all knew it.
In later episodes of Umbrella Academy so much.
What? Grandma Shark or Yellow Ice?
That was dumb.
It was not dumb. It made sense. What came up? I think I watched Umbrella Academy. I don't know if
JM Gamer 76 Nanook, a no. Don't you eat that yellow snow.
Baby Shark entire song.
I don't remember Baby Shark being in Umbrella Academy. Hold on. I think I have a jellyfish necklace, but I might not, so I should grab it. Also, while I'm here real quick, how far is the corruption over here?
Did you watch the latest season?
I might not have. I might be a season behind. The last season I watched was The Hotel. That's the best I'm going to say to avoid spoilers, was The Hotel.
Yeah, you're behind.
Okay. See, the thing is, I like Umbrella Academy, but every ending of Umbrella Academy pisses me off. I don't think maybe the first season. I think maybe I ended the first season not angry. So far,
So
Dad
far,
is crazy. LOL.
because every season, except maybe the first one, I think we can excuse the first one, has ended with essentially, I'm oversimplifying, but every season has essentially ended with characters not understanding how the fuck time travel works. And they're always fucking flabbergasted. Like, oh, what? And it pisses me off every time. Every time.
It's gonna be amazing how useless this is gonna be when we hit the shotgunning Lassie part of this game.
They don't have enough time bridges to relate to.
Exactly.
Especially not the Rainbow Bridge.
The Rainbow Bridge. All right, hold on. All right, so we've kind of made sure that can't spread down into the ice. From here, I gotta dig down to make sure that shit don't go right. Get out of my way, slimes. I ain't dealing with you. Get out of my way, slimes. Fuck! You're interrupting what I'm doing. All right, water drain, please. Please drain. Drain faster. Stop poisoning me with your death. Hold on, maybe a bunch of it will divert to the right and I won't have to worry about this. Some of it did. Damn, I'm good at figuring out where the limit of this is. Yep, a bit of it's on my right. I'm aware of this. But we can fix that in a bit. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. Hey, look, we're right by one of the thingies. Which I do believe in Calamity doesn't do anything anymore. Right? Didn't Calamity, like, change how the beginning of this works so the balls are pointless? I gotta get some more wood. Hey, buddy.
No, they're just not as special.
Okay. Not gonna lie, that still sounds like pointless to me. Because you're talking about that we can still boop them and get some items, but they don't do anything to the world anymore, right? Maybe they cause a meteor to fall? Was meteor falling tied into them? I can't remember. Oh, Jesus, that was a missed jump.
Yes, meteors are tied to both still, as far as I know.
Okay. Level 5 against zombie. Pretty soon, zombies. Who cares? Actually got to look at the bestiary at some point. Why did the glowing mushrooms from up there fall all the way down here? Like, that would have had to been recent, right? Don't items despawn after a certain amount of time? Did one of these, like, hit all the way up into the sky and I not notice? Can't spread through that. Ah, look at it trying to spread back down here, though. Look at it spreading down here. Not like I cared that much. It's already over.
God, I gotta like really get rid of a bunch of this. All right, hold on. I can maybe make this not be a problem. Actually, I can't because it's sloped. All right, here's how I do it. Simple fix. Here. Over is wood. Get rid of that one. I really wish I didn't see the debuff over my head. And now it can't droop on the left here because look, there's no lateral movement. Hold on, I'm doing a quick fix. Doing a quick and dirty fix. All right. That's nice. I can't prevent this area down here being underground corruption, but I can quickly prevent corruption counting as being up there, which is kind of my worry right now for my thought process. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Because the corruption that's nearby is right here. And over here. Solved. As long as it's not touching to a 3, that should be solved. Powder. Zoom. Good. Powder. 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 Can't get the one in the middle. That sucks. Here we go. Powder. And then some up here. Powder, powder, powder. There we go. This is forest. This is where we're close enough for it to count as corruption. Now, let me confirm there's no corruption below me. It's just we are so close to that many blocks. Because all it takes, by the way, the whole system, if you're unaware, chat, the biome system in this game is a default unless overwritten sort of a biome system. So if forest is default, forest is lowest priority, forest will always be something else if it can be. If there's 200 or more ice blocks, it'll be an ice biome. If there's 200 or more fungal blocks, it'll be a fungus biome, so on and so forth. I do not know the priority of ice, desert, and fungal over each other, but those are like your tier 1s. Then you have your tier 2 modifier biomes that can be applied onto those ones, i.e. corruption and crimson. So this is junk forest, but up here, I think it's because we have so much of this hardstone. Up here is desert, because now we have a bunch of sand. This, I guess, the hardened sand block doesn't count or something? I don't know. And so that's default. And then over here, there's 200 corruption close enough, which I'm surmising is that or that. There's a corruption on the wall again? What? I have been summoned. Why have I been summoned? What's up, Orc? Hit me with it.
Cool.
I am cool. Thank you. You cool, though. So we should be fine. My only worry is because it turns to corruption.
I'm hot grinning, squinting face.
Huh? My only concern because it turns to corruption is that I miss corruption, which I don't think I did. So it's just this over here. Like, genuinely, if I just... I'm trying to figure out if it's going east or going down that triggers this corruption. Like, there's too much corruption here. I'm not going to purge that. That is safe. There's, you know, it doesn't connect. This can drop corruption, but it's on hardened sandstone. That can't spread. We created a wood overhang, so that can't spread. That goes down here. It kind of can spread down here, but am I that worried about this? Because this isn't even the problem right now. This is not the problem right now. I should not be fucking with this area. We have a much bigger problem to the right. There you go. You can just drain. I don't care. Yeah, that's not going to... Oh, you... I see you. There we go. This isn't going to spread. I really don't consider this to be a problem. And even if it does, it's going to take so long to spread anywhere and be useless anyways. Yeah, because over here is nothing. That is the tip of it. I could go right again, but... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. Just because we can. How much wood do I got? I bought more wood, right? I did buy more wood. Okay.
How many times has he accidentally dashed his face right into the walls?
Look, I'm proficient with the Shield of the Eye of Cthulhu. You gotta trust me. I'm real good with it. I'm not like the other people, those noobs who don't know how to use it. I'm a master. I'm a master of the Eye of Cthulhu. All right, and this is probably... Anything over here? No. So this is the left limit. Stop it. And I should make this go up. But I still have the no annoying... I don't think I've seen one of those not on even stone. You're mine now. Your soul is mine, even stone. Your soul is in fact mine. And this is as far as I want to go on grabbing this one. We will hammer that out in a second. This is clearly the limit. Good job, Abigail. I really should get something so I have the extra summon slot. That way Abigail can just do things to her heart's content.
Need to let Abigail bloom, or at least the flower on her head.
Yeah. We gotta get ourselves a blooming Abigail. It sounds like blooming onions.
I think there's another blooming good summon, but that's later.
There's a tiger and there's a dragon. Those are the three I'm aware of off the top of my head. There's a dragon wyvern thing that gets longer, and there's a tiger one that does more damage and is more aggressive and pounces better or something. All right, from here over, I can go left.
Damn, now I feel like eating a blooming onion. Oh yeah, that's way later. I was thinking of the three sisters with flowers that bloom.
I don't remember them. Or maybe I am unaware of those ones. Yep, we're at the point right now. Also, we now have all this stone, dirt, and mud and stuff, so that when we go and do, like, castle structures, so on and so forth, we have the material we need for it. Get out of here. All right, and then you over. At the hammer, there was background over there. You have angered the Abigail. There's only one recourse for this, and that is death. Do not anger the Abigail. Trash man. All right, we've quarantined off the western part of this corruption.
Frost Blossom, Sun Spirit, and something else.
I don't think I recall any of these. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm not pleased with how much that goes over. But since I don't even have to worry about the verticality of it, we can just do a 4 to 6 wide hold down and we should be fine. Hold on, I'm gonna let the water drain a little bit. Less water to deal with.
Cinder.
Let the water drain again. There was corrupted dirt there, but it doesn't look like it goes much further than where I just was. And this is fungus, so that shit ain't gonna give a fuck. What the fuck? What was that? It's got suicide bombed. Stop. There's a chest over here. With a trap. Is that a dead man's chest? The chest with the trap pointing at it leads me to believe that's a dead man's chest. Are there explosives around? Hold on. Easy way to check. Give me this. And I'm going to equip the dart trap. Okay, 3 boulders.
Yeah, I see the explosives.
Yep. 3 boulders, 3 explosives. I wish I had a way to get the actuators. I don't think I have a way of mining out the actuators right now. I'll try. Yeah, because this just gets you to stone blocks. Trying to safely stop these boulders killing me. Work with me, game. Game, work with me. One disarmed. Disarmed. That's on me. I was very careful the first one, and then I got complacent. All right. Got nothing more I can put in the pig. I'm going to hold on to the dirt material. I'm going to eat my fruit. All right. I think we're good. Gills potion. What do I give up for the Gills potion? I don't need glow stick right now. I'll take the Gills potion for the glow stick. Thank you. All right, well, we didn't die to the dead man's chest, which is very useful. I think we already have a cleansing jelly. I'm going to ignore that. I think we actually have all 3 already. I can get more vile mushrooms.
Stick it in your piggy.
Yeah, my piggy. Nah, we don't need to yet. I'm about to make a return trip anyways. Like, I'm not here to try to collect items. I'm here to mine this out. If there's a few items I leave behind, and I can just come back later if I really care. But none of the items were that important. The potions are good just because, you know, if you can get to 30, then we're good. All right, this is now 6 wide. It should not be able to cross this barrier. There's a builder potion in there. Link route. Going to die trying to figure out how to get this potion. Did I already grab it? Oh, I think I already grabbed it. Sweet. Yellow slime, I gotta get back. I don't need you right now. I like you, but I don't need you. Yellow slime banner. Physics.
Taste the rainbow.
I don't want to. He gave me a butterfly that apparently I've never seen before. You tell me I've never seen a butterfly before? A sulfur one. By the way, are any of these up to 30? We getting close on any of them? The answer is no. Even the crepe potion's only at 13. You know, part of my idea today was that I was going to build this base and have the farm up and running. It is already
Shine.
It is already 9:30. I've got one NPC's base built, but we have quarantined a lot of the corruption, so maybe I'll just take my successes where I can get them. I got to expand this one on the left. And none of the corruption's on the left side of that. Yep. This tunnel, I think, is only 2 wide, and that's my only real worry with that tunnel. How close is that to the ice biome teleport? Closer than I'd like.
In the time you've done all that, I've built one tiny sky island the size of a small NPC house, with a tree on it. LUL. LUL.
Uh-oh, I destroyed the floor. You're good.
I'd have created the sky bridge. That
The sky bridge. All right. Where is my way into that? The fact that the housing for my NPCs was this close to a mushroom biome the whole time slightly annoys me. Not gonna lie. The fact that this was right over there by that NPC housing, and I never found the mushroom biome at that time, is quite obnoxious. All right, we're gonna have to kidnap another one. You can breathe fire, whatever you're trying to do, all you want. I don't care. What hit me? Fuck you. Dick. All right, wood. Oh, that didn't happen. Wood over. Wood down. Really, it's wood down there. Stop it. Who is here? Stop it. I don't know what's going on. There's too much shit happening. That way, whenever it gets over here, it doesn't spread across this background. But this background usually meant spiders. Is that like a spider cave background? Maybe there just wasn't enough. Yeah, see, some of it was on the right, trying to spread over. Gotta put a stop to that. Here it was again, corrupting again. All right, go back up and then do another 2 down, and we will have successfully quarantined the right corruption. The Crimson, I'm not worried about right now, in that we've already had a massively long stream. Oh my God, is there more? Or is that just mud? Out of purification. There it is. Are you just mud? You're just mud. Looked weird. The Crimson is mostly circular. The corruption extends in weird long tubes. So wherever the corruption, the Crimson is, it's likely to be relatively circularly contained. Whereas this is the stuff that like sends out feelers of pain and suffering everywhere. But this now means I can spend as much time as I want doing anything else, and we don't have to worry about the corruption slowly, unfairly taking over the majority of the world. Because we've now contained them all to the left, the right, and to the south. Now, does anyone remember what I was doing when I got distracted by this side project? That was not on the schedule for the idea. If nothing else, this was good, like, secondarily, that we took today off and did Terraria, not Dwarf Fortress. Because otherwise, this would have been on Tuesday. We wouldn't have gotten much done.
NPC housing?
We were doing... I did some. I didn't want to do it again. At least not right now.
housing boss's greenhouse.
Greenhouse. Yes, that's probably what we were on. That's the one that makes the most sense.
Combining items.
Yes, you're right. We should probably work on getting some souls, enchantments. Hold on. Let me... Not that it's going to spread through the fungus, but let's make it proper. You know, why don't put in the effort just because you don't need to? Bro, I have been moving the whole time. Get the fuck out of here. Acting like you need to be here to get me moving again. There we go. And I do believe it's not below me. It is up here, though. That's slightly obnoxious. So you will go up, and then you will go left. And everything in the middle, be mine. What? What am I on? You cannot erase fungal wood with this mod. Evil shark. Luckily, we can shortcut to there. Oh, I'm too low. Oh, no, I'm not. What?
And she was singing. My Midas here, Anakin guy, maybe Vader someday later. But for now, he's just a small fry.
What? Oh, this area needs to be drained of all of its water. This would be a fantastic, like, place to farm fungal biome enemies, but that water's making it all be sharks and other stupid nonsense. Get out of here.
Weird Al is a lyrical genius.
I don't disagree with this. Were you singing Weird Al? I don't know all of his stuff by heart. Okay. That water ain't draining.
I wasn't, Coca was.
Ah, okay.
Sadly, we share a voice.
I'm gonna die. Oh, got out. There you go. I don't know what this cavern is, but take the water. And if this is draining, that means this is draining. It has. Huzzah. There was mud. Use mud real quick.
At JM Gamer 76 no, subs also.
Huh? No, mods and subs have the text-to-speech for free. I used to have it as everyone had the text-to-speech for free, but a lot of people started freaking out because I guess a bunch of you are just not that social. There should still be a channel point redeem to put one in manually anyways. And also because the channel point redeem one is separate from the automatic one, then it technically means you could hide your voice if you really wanted to. But right now, if you're a sub or a mod, then because of your leading edge number, which I had to at some point switch to a trailing edge number, you get one of 3 voices. Because there is an automatic female voice as well. But since it goes off the leading edge, all y'all have about the same age on your accounts. So you all use one of 2 voices. And the account, the leading number for the third one is like not 130. You have the thing that's supposed to affect 130. Oddly enough. There is the wood. But yeah, I used to have it set everyone was automatic, but a bunch of y'all did not like that option.
It's more like 60% on one voice, 30% on the second, and 10% on the last one.
There's a house over there. I'm floating up and down staring at the mini-map so that the wall of my visual aid discs clears out a bunch to the
I
right.
should really be doing this in my world instead of building Sky Island houses.
All right. Oh, I lost Abigail. That explains some things. Okay, so corruption. There's one in the middle. I got to go back left. Corruption
not both?
can't go left.
There's the 10%.
Can't go down. Can't go over. Can't go down. Can't go over. Can't go over. Can't go over. Cut off because fungal. Cut off down there. Can't go. Can't trans. Can't go. Can't transport. Can't transport. Can't transport. All right, cool. I don't care if it spreads over here because it is, in fact, already over there. The real concern would be this tunnel. I got to do one last tunnel down to here to make sure that doesn't spread into the ice.
Also, we don't need to be this zoomed in anymore.
Hey, stop it. Right about here.
Yeah, see? It's calling itself Corrupt Ice Cave. Fuck off. Ow, my left eye is starting to itch. Don't break my glasses. Stop it. You're not supposed to scratch your eye. It's not good for you. Don't do what I do, chat.
Can confirm scratching you eyes ain't good.
Is this the same line? I think it is.
Having your cornea stick to the inside of your eyelid is also pretty bad.
What is happening? Go up. There we go. Now I can actually see. There's no corruption here. Why was it corrupted snow? I was expecting a sea of purple.
Smash your head into a wall to end the pain bad, actually.
Game devs develops game with all their love, speedrunners plowing through it all like Shrek pushing through the rope barrier into Lord Farquaad's castle.
I have some info to share about corruption with your permission.
Yeah, go ahead. I know right now it's mostly only going to be spreading on the grass. Like, I'm way overreacting to shit spreading down here, if that's what you're about to shed. But still go ahead and tell us the numbers anyways, but I suspect that that is the correction of, hey, you're doing all this, like, way too early. All right. It's way over there. Why did you say fuck you. You called this shit corrupted snow or whatever. Yep. That's why we shan't break the altars till later. Do we even need to break the altars anymore? Hold on. Genuine things. I'm forgetting things now. At some point, you're supposed to break an altar, and at some point, you're supposed to break an orb. I believe you break the orb earlier and the altars later. But in Calamity, you don't need to break the altars anymore, because it used to be you'd break an altar to get the ores to spawn, but now, because of the reworked hard mode progression setting, they don't cause dudes or whatever to spawn. They just kind of spawn on their own, and then you get the ores when you kill the bosses. So we don't even need to break altars anymore, yeah? But of course, by that point, you're in hard mode anyway, so who gives a fuck?
Yeah. So far, I haven't even broken any altars. I've been using a tool to kidnap the altars. Big difference. I did not murder them. I only kidnapped them. Get out of here. And this has just been mostly spreading on the grass. From over here. Like, I could probably push this back if I bought a bunch of purification, then just use some sunflowers. Like, this is all surface level shit. Like, there is the corruption thing in there, but it didn't spread through the ground. Look, there's nothing down there it spread through. This was all surface level. Get out of here. Where is Abigail? Abigail, save me. Hold on. See, there's green down there. I just don't have much purification on me is the issue. Yeah, double swing. And go ahead. It's not like we're trying to be frugal with this or anything. Yeah, we're out. All right. If I wanted to keep this from going to the right, make that be a 4 wide hole and do it to the surface and we're good. Or 6 wide, because that's how I do it. Oh, and also hammer out that entire background. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to have a problem. I don't think it spreads on the background to hard mode, but I could be wrong. I didn't mean to talk to you. Go away. And I should replace the upper part of this tunnel with wood so that we don't get any vines or anything hanging down and spreading that way. Come on. You could always line the open areas with clay. I'd rather do wood. You're not wrong. Anything that isn't grass, mud, or stone will work. Really, I only need the wood to be above what the hole is. That way it doesn't spread to the right. And I'm not getting rid of all the background, just enough to get to this tunnel. And then going down the tunnel, of course. It's a banner for me over here.
Out of mining potions?
I haven't used any mining potions. The hammer's just, the hammer is slower than the pick. Also, this isn't a light rockfish. The other one's light. Gotta get this banner. It wants it. When do we get a diving helmet? Hell yeah! Get rid of that. We got the banner. All right. I don't remember getting a diving helmet.
Never. He's got trough.
What was the question?
He probably wouldn't be drinking the mining potions anyway.
Yeah.
He gets a perma buff if he has 30 of them in his piggy.
We are saving them up. We do have a mining potion, though. We have 30 in the piggy right now. I forgot to account for that into my earlier math. Mining potions as well.
Uh.
All right, 2 over. need to get the builder potion. Get him, Abigail. Removal.
Need to farm clams to make luck potions. Did you quantify what builder gadgets you still needed for some of the more universal combined items?
2 of them. I have the extendo reach. I need the cement mixer.
Which reminds me, did you transmute that pink pearl for the perma luck bonus?
No. That is a good reminder. Remind me again in a second. Let me finish this elevator. That's literally has now jumped to the top priority thing. Let me finish this elevator first, though. Come on. I didn't miss too much there. When are we underground so I can stop hammering this crap?
And then there's the staff of regrowth and flower boots in the jungle for the best easily farmable baits.
We already have those. We already made the flower boots. They're just not on me right now. They're not on me right now, but I have flower boots. And we needed the staff of regrowth to make the axe of regrowth. We might have another staff. Abigail, can you go kill that dude? Do my lightweight.
I remember, but we tried. But the flower boots alone didn't do what I was familiar with them doing. What the heck is the Thuge red ball monster on the right?
Folgers. No, that one's a snowball. Folgers. Fulcrum?
Thuge monster.
Thuge. Snowball. It is an ice bio monster. There must be an open cave thing over there. It shows up red because we got, like, the box of gizmos and stuff, so if we stop moving, we see things. There we go. We're almost out of having to do this. Right, so we're going to have to do this again for the extra 2 wide when we do the other part of this hole, but yeah. Freedom. Why is there so much stuff here? Where did I get these? I don't remember. Where did I get that? Okay. Recall, right? I don't care about recall. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dynamite. Luckily, there's no amount of ice that's actually corrupted, but the fact that we get corrupt ice caves annoys me. All right, and then 2 more. 2, I say. Hold on. I'm going to put you and you together so I have less to click back and forth on.
It's probably because you have corruption and ice caves close enough to each other.
You're not wrong, but it annoys me. That may be why it's happening, but it annoys me. I think there are some people that only spawn in like the corrupt or crimson ice caves and deserts anyway, so we're going to want to create some of our own later. I just don't like the idea. Makes me feel like I'm like screwing up and something's gone past me.
Purge take corruption from your world.
Ah, yes, clearly. Abigail, help me. Oh my god, get out of here, slime. Abigail, I'm just saying, I'm getting fallen on a lot for you, doing your job. We're almost at the end of this. Oh, there's ore I'm not picking up. Okay, what else do I have that's trash? Cobweb. I can get more from spider biomes. How did I still not get all the ore? The whole point of that was to free up so I could get the ore. Okay, lesser healer potions. Rotten chunk? No, that's redroppable. Iron ore. I think at some point I can buy iron ore, so technically that's redoable as well, but whatever. Look at all the shit over there. Do they got Flinks Fleur over there? I gotta make that at some point. Hold on. I can see again. I can see. Get out of here. Yeah, I got the Flinks fur. I'm all flinky.
I kind of want a Fleur camera, but probably not unless I become an inspector.
I justified the expense. Now I gotta free up another slot for that damn. Also, you can't see when you're in it. It's stupid. Throwing knife I don't care for. Tin ore, I gotta get the banner. Alright, go in there for now, I guess.
You can use those to find broken components in electronic circuits.
Lynx fur?
Because they tend to overheat when broken.
Oh, the thermal goggles. One of these days, there we go. I'm about to say I'm going to get a straight line on this. All right, we've cut you off. You've been cut off from the desert, you're cut off from the ice, and you're cut off all the way down to here. Maybe slightly more could have been carved up there, or you could have been purified a bit or something, but I don't care. The only thing I want to do real quick is go back over to the desert area and confirm that the desert area is clear. Like, after all this time, that it's still clear. Because the desert area was the one that was weird. I'm not sure I trust it. Come on, work with me. All right, this background probably should be hammered at some point. Anything over here? Nope. All right, I guess it is clear. This area looks sketchy as hell.
Reminder to go transmute a pink pearl for permanent luck
Yes, thank you.
bonus.
All right, we're good. Pink pearl.
We got a diving helmet. I can use that to make things. Don't throw it away. Grab you. Don't throw you away. Put you in there. Put in the dirt for now. I don't think I need an altar container. Let's remember how to spell pink. Very complicated word. Lots of consonants. Multisyllabic. Pinkua. Whoop. Galaxy Pearl.
Plink plural fair muffler girl.
Muffler girl. I wonder if I have 30 rabies yet. Get him, Danny. What just happened? I don't even see half these things.
Thou could be growing gemcorn trees down here too.
I could, but I'm not going to right now. That guy was worth a lot of money. All right, let's get out of here. We got our luck bonus. That was good. All right. Question for you, game. How many rabies do I have? 14. I need 30 rabies so I don't have to worry about it and I'm immune to rabies. All right. So we did need to do other, people's houses later, but we did the ocean housing. It looks cool. We cordoned off both the corruptions. Very nice. Very good. Very demure.
What was the other one? Golden worm to gummy worm?
Yes, but I don't have that. Nor do I remember how to get it. I need a worm and gold dust sold by merchant in hard mode, so I can't do that till hard mode. Unless I have some other way to get gold dust, which I don't think I do. And at some point, we need the books. Thorf. Hey, look, it's Thorf.
Isn't there a random chance for a gold worm to spawn? Can of Worms said it can give you golden worm.
Did it?
Unrelated, my cat is very upset. She can't have my pizza.
Well, how dare you not give your cat your pizza? Clearly, the cat knows better than you. Any other duplicate? See, this is a duplicate, but it's a material, actually. It's kind of half the point, isn't it? Well, no, fucking these ones.
0.25% chance FO spawning instead of a regular worm.
That is not going to happen in my lifetime.
So you can just farm worms to get one eventually.
I don't even think I have any
Bag
worms.
of herbs can be shimmered into can of worms.
Bag of herbs. I don't have that many bag of herbs either. I got 38. All right, we'll try it. Fine. We will shimmer 38 bag of herbs. Where am I getting bag of herbs from anyways? Am I getting those from the lumberjack? That's a lot of bag of herbs. You get back one? Like, can I do an entire stack at once?
Worms, glorious worms.
How do I split the stack? It ain't right-clicking.
All
Shit.
bosses and mini bosses and some other stuff.
Fuck off. Fuck off, it happened that fast. I didn't need to get rid of all those herbs then.
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, chat. There you go. We got it.
He even got 2.
Can I switch these back to herbs now? This is true. I've now got 2. Wait. What if I get lucky?
Yes, I think so.
Fuck it. We're just going to open them all. There we go. I only got 3. But the point being that if you had 30 of a bait, you have unlimited of that bait. I was kind of hoping the chance of getting 30 golden worms with less than 30 was obviously an insane idea. I was hoping if we got enough enchanted night crawlers, we would have that as our unlimited bait.
Look at all those enchanted night crawlers, though.
That's what I was just saying. If I have 4 more back at base, we now have
Almost got
unlimited
30
night crawlers. No, I've only got 26 night crawlers. Or are you talking about a different number? Do I have 4 back at base? If nothing else, we have guaranteed that we have bait now forever and ever. I'm going to transfer them to the thingies. Enchanted night crawlers do not disappear, implying they are not in my bait thing.
26 is almost 30.
26 is almost 30.
You can craft enchanted night crawlers.
Okay. Hold on. I believe you. Let me go see how to do that.
Zom, did you just throw those golden worms in the garbage?
No.
Star plus worm.
That's all it is. What am I making right now? They're down there. There you go. Unlimited enchanted night crawlers. Just gotta go my piggy. I think those still work in the piggy. Take this out. Take you out. Take you out. I don't remember putting the truffle worm in here. Take you out. Take you out. Take you. Why are a bunch of you in here? All right. No scuttlers. I'll put 2 in, put that in, and put the statues in. You get sold. You go in. There you go. These is what you were seeing in there. All right. All right. We're good on that. We now have unlimited fishing at 30, which is not the greatest, but it's unlimited fishing at 30. So if we needed to, we could just grind out crates now. Thank you for following. Hold on. My UI is screwed up on my end.
So much.
Get out of the way. Relanis? Okay. I can do more fishing quests. I don't need to. We need to get some enchantments out of the way. Because we are now 3 streams in and I haven't done but 1 enchantment. So the easiest thing to do is the wooden ones, as far as I'm aware. And we have a bunch of stuff from... We have a bunch of stuff from Palm, so let's work on that one. It's not called Palm Enchant. What is it called?
Most of the wooden ones.
That's what I'm saying.
There's like 3 hard mode wood bits.
All right, can I sort? Are all enchant? Okay, they are different rarities. Sort by...
You can filter magic storage by mod if you click where it says all mods.
I get what you're saying, but how is this supposed to help me? all the enchantments we're looking for are in the same mod. Except for some of the Calamity ones. No, I want to filter them so that the easier ones are at the top. I would presume value, but I think that's doing it backwards. Get out of the way, chat. There we go. Ashwood. Okay, so if I sort by value... Did this used to be different? Did it used to be you could choose up or down, but now you can't? Okay. So let's start at the bottom and work our way up, I guess. Palmwood enchantment. I am missing bananas. Bananas. Where do I get bananas?
Yes, it used to be different. There's a config option to turn it back if you prefer.
Okay. We'll work on that in a second. We're good on everything except for bananas. Where the fuck are bananas? Will you give me bananas? I'm guessing it's shake the trees. Because this man ain't giving me a damn banana. Eucalyptus sap.
Keep pestering the wood guy.
I got a sugar glider. I want 2 pets.
Shake palm trees.
I want sugar glider, but
Shake
I want Danny too.
But yes, palm trees.
And shaking the shake. Can I? Okay, so these aren't growing. Only those grew. So they do not grow with the fence in the background, is what I'm going with. They should grow. I believe everyone's like, yes, they do. But for whatever reason, they are not. Try to move that tree closer so I can have one on the end. A fence, I mean. We need more trees to grow. I like the little sugar glider, though. Need an aggressive sugar glider. All right, I'm going to come back. Up this for now.
Seagulls keep landing where you missed a fence LUL.
You don't know. There we go. We shall be back. There's a thing. Okay, so, bear with me. I got a diving headpiece. That mixes, there it is, with the fin to make the diving gear. Diving gear becomes jellyfish gear with that necklace I grabbed earlier. Jellyfish gear becomes Arctic diving gear with an ice skate. I may not have the ice skate right now because I only found one and I used it. What are you? That's neat. Not what I was looking for, but okay. Go back. This is the one issue. Is a bunch of these items get used a lot. Arctic diving gear needs a skate. Skate can be made. I need 5 leather. I knew there was a reason for leather. Go back to Arctic. Make the ice skates. Go back to Arctic. Make the damn Arctic. Arctic now goes into Abyssal. If I have a Depth Charm, I don't think I have that yet. Depth Cells, I do not have that yet. And Luminal, which I do not have. But I have now already upgraded this all the way to Arctic diving gear. We don't need the Arctic part other than it's in the middle of progressing to something else because we already have the Terra boots. But now, if needed, we can definitely be breathing a lot in the Abyss, which I'm just so pumped and ready to go to, chat. Let me tell you how ready I am to go into the dark water. Yeah, super Super great.
Lead was pretty good early.
What, the lead enchantment? The lead enchantment. We can do this now, actually. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can do this now. There's a lot of lead that's about to get used up. Craft you. Craft you. Craft you. Craft you. And I'm now short on gray paint sold by the painter. I'll be right back. Once you paint. You're in the jungle, aren't you? I usually hide him in the jungle, since I never know what to do with him. 100 gray paint, I think it was. Yes. Thank you. Because lead paint poisons the enemy, right? There we go. We have now made the lead enchantment. Take 40% less damage over time. Attacks inflict enemies with lead poisoning. Lead poisoning deals damage over time. It can spread to nearby enemies. Fantastic. And now we can just buy this from the squirrel if we want. All right, we made the lead enchantment. Since the trees are being a bit of a problem right now, let's go through all of them. I never made the pumpkin enchantment. I can't make the pumpkin enchantment. The pumpkin enchantment requires Molotovs, which are sold from a dude that we don't have access to yet, because that's the old man's army thing, isn't it? Isn't Molotov sold by, not him? I need the bartender for the Molotov. The rest of this I can do no problem. All right, we can't do pumpkin yet because I haven't gone far enough in. Bummer.
But pumpkin furniture is still amazing to look at.
It is. I should make a pumpkin house or two somewhere.
Smashing even.
Uh-oh. I saw a problem, chat. This is not the one I want to do. This is what I want to do. This is going to require the Thunder Zapper. I ain't got the Thunder Zapper.
Painted pumpkin walls also make great looking curtains, FYI.
Where do I get the Thunder Zapper? Oasis crates. It's a desert thing. I thought it was. Okay. Something's wrong. Or did I put it in here? I'll say we should have the thing that tells me how decent my fishing skill is. Why do you say no bait? Do I need the bait in me? I guess that doesn't work from within the pig. That is understandable. I will put this back in the pig, though, because that one should. All right, well, go fishing at the desert, then. Till we get Oasis crates. I think that counts as desert. Maybe. That one definitely does.
You
All right.
might have to craft the bait into an item to not have it consumed.
What do you mean?
But what do I know?
What do you mean crafted into an item to not have it consume? I don't think so. I think we're good. Everything else that says unlimited use at something stack meant the instant you had a stack at that number, it wasn't used.
It says 30 stack. I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Now, this might be sourced from a different mod that words it differently, so that might be true, but read as written compared to the other items.
There was something like that on something. I just don't remember what.
All right. We'll figure it out. that say strange crate? Oh, that's thorium shit. Okay. Stop.
Just check if you still have 30.
I'm looking at the rod. You can see the number at the rod. Okay, fuck all of you. I know I should make a thing to fish safely, but come on. You cannot all be this obnoxious. I should have brought the other summon. I don't think I have any other summon on me right now, though. Stop it, dicks.
They can and they will.
The lucky rotten dog tooth. Stealth strikes. Okay, I'm not doing rogue things, so I don't know what stealth strikes are.
I'm surprised it didn't see you trying to fish and summon a blood moon.
Right. I do have to do that at some point. There's a bunch of stuff from fishing in the blood moon we need to trigger, and I never triggered that yet. All right, fuck you, dick. Stop focusing on the zombies. We got a Symboblarian. It's a Blamblarian. Good? Part of the issue is I'm in mining mode. There we go. I need fishing potions
Look,
and crate
chat.
potions.
He put on some of his fishing gear. Congrats.
Shh. Shh. Shut up. I'm not stupid. You stupid. Where's my fishing gear? This is my fishing gear. Okay, hold on. It doesn't have the water walk boots, though. I'm not stupid. I'm not as think as stupid chat is. I did want the wood enchantment for it because we're killing shit near me. So I'll put that instead of the claws. I'm a fisher. Give me oasis crates. He keeps coming back.
From 70-something to over 100.
I ain't talking about. I'm not stupid. Get out of here. I brought the wood enchantment too, so I got extra credit for killing things. Get out of here, dicks. Can it be daytime already? This is annoying. That is a lot of flounders. Is this just not... there's a golden crate. I'm in the desert. Does this not count as oasis or something? Do you need... Is that not a desert crate? Is it like specifically an actual oasis crate I'm looking for right now? Oh my god. Please. Don't charge me. Well, if we needed money, we're getting it now. Did they kill my summon?
Mirage crate, oasis crate, or sandstone chest.
So I'm getting regular crates and golden crates. But I ain't getting no fucking oasis crate. There's another golden crate. There's an oasis crate.
There's another oasis crate. Leave me alone, eyeballs. I'm
It looks to be
fishing.
about the right size.
See, this is what I don't understand. How come people say
Just
this
have to
fishing's
complain.
bad? People would rather do that insane fishing in Stardew Valley. But they won't play fishing like this. I don't understand people. This is fishing. This is pod racing. That's what this is. This shit's full-blown pod racing.
People are dumb.
This is how real fishermen fish. I'm just saying. See if that works. Yeah, oasis crates. Why do we suddenly start getting oasis crates, but we weren't getting them before? Strange crate again. This is a thorium thing. Look, it's daytime.
Should
Go
shake
away.
some palms before you leave here.
That's a good point. We might get a banana. I'm up to 145 suddenly. Holy crap. I'll do it. Don't think I won't, game. I'll do it. A lot of shit.
Shake, 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 shake that boot eye.
We need like a crate potion or something if we can get to 30 of those. I think this has got to be the easiest way to make money then. Just keep selling all these damn frog legs. Also, I'm getting a lot of flounders. I don't know where they are in this list. Is that them? That's got to be worth some money. All right, anything down here? Let's grab these. And I'll see what we can shake out of the trees before I go. Stop it. I'm looking for bananas. Don't harass me. I am but a humble banana looker. Okay, first of all, do I need to open these or can I use it to craft the thing? I need a storm spear. I can just craft it at a workbench. Cool. I'm going to throw all these in. Strange crates cannot be crafted, though, so I'm going to hold on to those. Golden crates. Enchanted sundial. What do you become part of? You become part of, I love this, but I need the enchanted moon dial. Will I get the moon dial? I don't know. Hold on to you. Hold on to these so I could sell them. Hold on to that so I can sell. Hold on to that so I can sell. See how expensive that sells for. How expensive that sells for. Sell the zombie armor. I could always get another one. We're already holding on to one leg. I don't necessarily need the legs anymore, but I'm going to see. What do you become? I'm going to hold on to you just to see what you become. Hold on to this for selling. Hold on to that for opening. Hold on to that. The rest of it should be safe to go. Cool. I just got a lot of masturbate. Where's my bait being stored? That's not bad. All right, where's the merchant? Hello, merchant. I wish to sell things.
They're not worth anywhere near as much as I thought they would be. That's a bummer. They're worth a little bit more. Rock lobsters. Okay, this is what I want. Rock lobsters. Add a cooking pot. By itself becomes Thai? All right, let's see what lobster Thai becomes. Hold on. What did this sell for? I'm going to see if this is even worth it. 712.21. 712.21. 712.21. Look, I cooked it. Shh. No one discuss what I just did.
I didn't see you leave it in magic storage.
Yeah, we just doubled the cost of it. Worth. What do you become? Seafood dinner. 2 to 1, though, to do that. I don't care. That's too much effort, and I don't have many of it. Well, that becomes something. And that goes into the camper. I need a lot more things on it, so I don't care. So you can get sold. I'll sell you for now. The pearls I'll store and hold on to the rest here. All right, you. No. Go away. Copper enchant. Needs a thunder zapper. Boom. What does copper do again?
You can sneak your bait in ammo slot to save a singular space.
That's amazing. Thank you. Copper enchant. We can shock enemies with lightning. My music was whatever. We got lucky. Cool. Next enchant up is what? 10 enchant? I can do this except for a revolver. Well, that kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
It's Tay Electric Banjo from Risk of Rain.
Sold by traveling merchant after you smash a shadow. Okay, so we can't do that right now. Copper, tin, iron? Tin was the copper equivalent, right? Iron enchant. I don't think we have iron. When crafting an item, each material has a chance to be not consumed. Works once per material type. Ever? What? So what's the point of it? I'll make it, but I don't understand what that bonus is. We got to make the iron boots at some point, too. Sulfurous crate. Oh, I didn't even think to go fishing in the sulfur. Luckily, we can make the rest of this. All right, there's the iron enchantment. Iron's alternate equivalent is lead. We did lead. So what's up next? Silver? Silver and tungsten, and we can have an easier time doing tungsten first. Stop it. I keep forgetting to not hit enter. All right, we got all the stuff we need for tungsten. I think I need the ruler for something else too, don't I? No, I guess not. Ruler only becomes tungsten. Okay.
Increases melee weapon. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember tungsten's useful. Tungsten's funny as hell. Tungsten makes you have big-ass weapons. Oh, wait, it got nerfed. It put a cooldown on it? Or no, the shockwave has a cooldown. If you get a big weapon, you put on tungsten, you got a big weapon. All right, let's go back to silver. Don't click enter because there's no point. I can't make any of these. This is sold by a zoologist when you have at least 10%. I think I do. I'll go back to zoologist. The rest of these need silver. Silver. We can try, but we're going to have to convert some of the tungsten over. Yeah, as in like right now already. Could I use an empty buck instead of the silver helmet? I think it's 1-to-1, so this shouldn't be too bad. And I got to go talk to the zoologist to see if she's got a whip for me. Because we're past 10%. You whip me. I think that's the whip. I think that's the whip we needed. Flamingo mount. Oh, yeah. She gets more and more saddles as time goes on, doesn't she? The mole cart. We can buy the mole cart now. Oh, we're going to have to dig so much. I got it. We had the money for the mole cart. That was probably a waste. That was probably an absolute waste to do right now, but I don't care. Grants the guard parry. I don't think I've ever pulled off the guard parry in this. It says reflection. Why does that sound familiar? It's not I parry everything. What is that from? All right, so what? We're up to gold now? All right, question. How many bars do I need to make? Work with me, game. Work with me.
Tungsten was a good one. I don't remember why. Might also be a damage mitigation.
We made tungsten. We've already got the tungsten enchantment. Tungsten's good because it makes your weapon big. Big weapon. So, hold on. Weapon. Big weapon.
Oh, I went and foraged through what might be dinner and got cereal LUL.
What was a big sword weapon we have, if we have one? We'll do the Slime King Slasher. Slime King Slasher. It's pretty big. It's very big. And remember, there is one of the enchantments that increases size. Because we don't have that on Slime King Slasher right now. So this could be bigger. And we haven't even gotten started on any of the, like, properly big weapons. Yeah, tungsten's a good one. We like tungsten. Mine cart allows you to go underwater, but the mining mole cart lets you go mining. We were on gold, right? Nope, wrong side.
Big yo-yos would look fun.
I always hit enter when I shouldn't. Gold enchant. I have these. Hold on. I have these. Go away. Go away. Why waste the material when I literally have them? I need a goldfish. And I need a golden delight. Okay, the golden delight's got me. I can make it from a golden bird. Okay.
Made using a golden worm.
you sure?
Wait, they changed the
Wait,
recipe.
no, you're right. No. Why did it say bird, but over here it says worm?
Golden delight made using gold any animal.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I thought.
No, you're right. You have to remember, this only shows us one at a time. There you go. So we got the golden light. Why am I taking that out? I need that in here. So the only thing we're missing is... a goldfish. Out of everything I'm missing, that asshole right there is what I'm missing. Where's my net? Shh, come here. Come here. Got him.
Convenient.
He's just staring at me. Hey, look, that's what we needed the Pharaoh's Mask for. Grant skill, golden shell. Encase yourself in golden shell. You'll not be able to move or attack, but you will be immune to all damage. Your attacks inflict Midas. Automatically send coins to your piggy bank when picked up. Works in inventory and vanity. Yes. All right, what's the other counter to gold? Platinum. All right, we might not have a lot of platinum. Platinum. Stop it. You might have enough. That is kind of low. Convert the other gold over. Oh, we have plenty of gold bars. We got plenty. Platinum enchant requires... Oh, I got to kill a garden gnome. And I got to make a diamond squirrel. We can get more garden gnomes, though. Ladybug. Do I have that in the bait chest? I gotta get a ladybug. Okay. What is happening? Where's the item where I don't hurt animals? Hashtag. Don't. I have an accessory. There's a book.
I just started a galaxy-wide war.
Well, don't do that. There is a book that says not to hurt animals. Where is book? Where did I put book? I have book. I'm looking in the inventory. It's the fiber book.
Palm, iron, frost, crimson.
Is that what I still have to work on? No, wait. No, I've done iron. What do you
I think it's a guide.
Guide. Yeah. I had another one. I put it in the piggy bank.
Those are just some general early good enchants from memory.
Gotcha. Well, we have a bunch of them.
And bone/fossil.
I might have to go back to the zoologist sells the book. I had it. What did I do with it? I had this before already.
Might have crafted it into something. I wanted to use my secret fealty casus belli, which has pulled everyone that wasn't already my vassal into the war.
Oh, I can just mix these two together. Wait, no. Where do I get this book? Sold by Dryad. We might as well mix both of them together. Hello. Joke's on you. Why do you make this shit so hard, game? There you are. Now I mix the two books together, and now I can't hurt a damn thing. Hurting critters and accidentally destroying the environment. Does that mean I can't hit grass? I may have just screwed myself. I don't know what that actually means. Should have thought about that. I presumed it was I couldn't mine or, bombs. I might be dumb, chat. Am I looking for ladybug? Where the fuck are ladybugs? I know I see them flying around sometimes. I wanted to use my secret fealty Casas Valley, which pulled everyone that wasn't already my vassal into war. Okay. And this means everyone hates you now? I gotta have this up here now. So I can...
They spawn during windy days.
How do I make it windy?
And during daytime.
Do you make it windy? I think you make it not rain. Party, rain, windy. There you go. It's a windy day. Do I have to destroy the grass to spawn them, or do they just happen to spawn?
The only people on my side are the two vassals whose loyalty I'm stealing.
Now we wait for sunrise.
It's windy, but it's not day.
It's 5 in the morning. It's day. It's so day. I just don't know how to tell day. I see a blue jay.
They'll be flying around.
Why do I feel like Super Mario RPG when you got to get those beetles on the hill, Booster's Hill? They'll be flying around. No more singing birds. Jesus.
Also, a fallen empire just asked me to maybe kneel before them if I can be bothered to muster any respect for them.
Well, can you? Can you be bothered to muster respect?
Checked, and according to the wiki, day begins at 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, I knew it. I'm not crazy. In day.
Hell no.
What did I just get? Oh, I grabbed the merchant. My bad, dude. I'm putting you back. I forgot I could even do that. Don't even worry about it. Oh, butterfly.
They shall burn under the withering barrage of my artillery and neutron launchers.
The butterflies?
I thought butterflies spawned in the afternoon/evening.
I don't care. Do they spawn in trees? Oh, butterfly. We seek your guidance, oh butterfly.
Butterflies are any daytime.
That one makes a Halloween. Oh, butterfly, where are you? Butterfly, I seek to make your acquaintance. I don't need fishing. I don't need depth.
Wiki says ladybugs require forest with town.
All right, this is a town, and we're in the forest. They better show up.
Why are you calling for Butterfly? It's Ladybug that you need.
Ladybug. Ladybug, word I was saying the whole time, I swear is. Burb. Burb. Mushroom. Kidnap the guide. Bro.
Burb
got-
is the word.
Why are you not avoiding my net, idiot? Just threw a
Might
sight.
get away with more spawnable tiles. I don't know if they spawn on wood.
That's what I was worried about. Like, what is the radius from
That
town?
sounds too Minecraft, though.
Grass roof time?
Why is Top Hat Squirrel outside? Oh, that's not my NPC, is it? That's just a squirrel with a... Okay. With a top hat.
That's not your NPC.
Yeah. That took me... I figured it out. You're gonna go... Mutant! Celebrating catching the mutant. Thank you for the resub. Hold on. Moose, moose. How goes it, moose, moose?
Doinketh.
Doinketh indeed. Watch, getting rid of all this grass is gonna screw me somehow. Who are you attacking?
Finally getting some relief from a sinus infection I've had since January 3rd. How about you?
No, that's not good. January 3rd. It's the end of February. That's the 6th of a year. It's good to hear that you're better. Sucks that you had it. There's no butterflies. Butterflies are impossible. They don't exist. Whoever is informed us of butterflies on the wiki, they're filled with lies and slander. I don't think I ever made that one work. I see no butterflies still. My life exists bereft of butterflies. Ladybugs, whatever the word is. Doesn't matter, I don't see either of them. They don't exist.
Critters spawn faster when the player does not move much, coming from the sides of the screen.
So what, getting rid of all the grass is a bad idea? I believe it. We're getting plenty of critters. None of them are fucking ladybugs is the issue.
Should be fine, though it may need to be the top layer that helps determine other spawns.
I'm getting lots of animals. Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug. Wherefore art thou, Ladybug? It's like 1:30 in the afternoon and I see no ladybugs. Clear means we're not windy anymore, right? Like we just lost wind. I think that should be 40 again. I want no sub 10 degree weather pattern. According to one Reddit post, 3 NPCs on a windy day and a battle potion and water candle. Okay. I get the idea because it increases the spawn rates. Thought I had water potions. Water candles. I do. They're up here. I already have water candles.
Yes, battle potions / water candles should help last I checked.
We've already done that. Look at all the water candles. I've had a permanent water candle the entire time I've been at base. So many water candles. Battle potion, though, huh? One of these is battle. I get nothing. I gotta make that damn horn at some point. There you go. Battle potion. Battle potion. Water candles. Lots of NPCs. I got a top layer down there. I'm up here. Welcoming all butterflies. Ladybugs. Fucking merchant. Stop hopping in my net. Should I be in the jungle? I thought we said forest, but maybe I misunderstood and we said jungle.
Also says at 7:30 it random values what here you get ladybugs or stink bugs because only one type will spawn each day.
Even if we go with that,
It's forest.
there ain't no stink bugs. Even if we go with that, there ain't no stink bugs spawning. Like I said, you can see it spawning shit. We got everything else spawning. We're just not getting no ladybug. Can I craft my own, please?
Unlucky rip.
Hunting Waskai Waddyblugs.
What? Oh, Wascally Waddlebugs. Got lots of rabbits now. We are filled on rabbits.
And top hat squirrels. I'm peeling my eyes for ladybugs. Oh, we got slime spawning now. We got battle potions
That's
so
good.
high.
You'll need buns for dynamite later.
Halloween center back down somewhere. Eh, just deposit all. The goofy thing is, I swear I think I've seen them before and I just never grabbed any because I didn't think it was going to be that important. We're in the middle of a sandstorm. That's how windy it is. Mutant! Stop hopping in my net.
Pig.
Where do you see a pig? Ain't no pig. Where pig? Oh yeah, pig.
It was up top.
We got the pig. Bunny and Blue Jay down below. No ladybugs. Or a ladybug-free zone. For some reason, we're a ladybug-free zone.
Enchantment hunting rare requirements.
What? Oh, why are we ladybug hunting? In order to make the... What are we on, chat? Platinum? I'm on the wrong side. In order to make the platinum enchantment, I need a ladybug. Because I do. 20% chance for enemies to drop 5 times loot. That's not bad. At some point, we got to make the wizard enchantment so I can upgrade these. Like, we are battle potion and the other things so much that we are spawning enemies in the city. They really shouldn't be spawning in the city anymore. How do I make the horn? Question, can I make the horn? We need more water candles is the issue, but how do I make the horn? Where is the battle horn of Duding? Is it you? No, there is a... Is it not called the horn? It's called something else, isn't it? It's like a battle horn that increases the spawn rate by a ton. That one. A battle cry. I need 15 battle potions, 5 water candles, that. And the problem here is going to be the water candles. Which can be made out of candles? Wait, what? Really? Can I just make water candles? Why can't I? Oh, I need a crystal ball. I had hopes for a second I could make more water candles. Dashed upon the stones. Owl.
If only we could Zerg potion.
I'm looking on the wrong one, aren't I? Yeah, no, we're not in... Yeah, purified gel I'm not getting right now. That's hard mode nonsense.
Yeah.
Look at this, I'm getting another pig. Where are my ladybugs? Why are you over here? You should be in the... What has happened to your house? Where did your table go?
No table.
That one table I had in my inventory for no reason. Oh, it makes sense now.
Rue 7.
We're going to give him rich mahogany. He has the look of someone who enjoys the rich, oaky flavor of mahogany. There you go.
Rip. 8 without a table, suffering war crimes.
We got to give him that one person at some point. Also, while I'm here, we got to change the tungsten to be warding. How much money do I have anyways? I had nearly a platinum. Holy shit. Well, it's gone now. Oh, I was on warding. I was on warding. There we go. It's only half of platinum to do that. And we had a thing with the rockfish. It's not light or whatever. There we go. Godly is pretty big. Light, legendary. I don't know why you're legendary. Who cares? Because the speed's a difference of 7%. Okay. Have a go. What is the zombie sell again? I gotta bring the things to the chef that wants them. That's right. You let me turn into weird things.
Finished my Sunken Sea NPC houses Rubabble.
Sunken Sea NPC houses. Okay. Oh, he just sells these parts. Oh, nice. Prevents allies from affecting your movement or position. Don't know what that means. The world's blood chamber. I didn't even think about the blood chamber. Necromancer heart becomes part of the necrotic skull. I don't have those parts, but it is an accessory to get you more summons. Wait, no. Sentries. That's the issue. All right. Hey, you. Are you saying you want rotten chunks?
I build my town in the abyss. Yay.
Is it? Okay, I literally have to keep hitting supply ingredients until he has it. Fantastic. But now I can buy it from him. Okay, so we can have objectionable stock for enemy. Oh, wait, no, that's not a 31 because these are weird, unique ones.
Sunken Sea has a pylon and I wanted a teleporter, so I put 2 poor saps there.
I didn't know that. That's good to know. I got to make things down there now. I did not know that Sunken Sea has an additional pylon. At least I don't think I knew that. It would be awkward if I knew that. All right, deposit all. Deposit all. Hyphen. Cook. What says a cook wants it? The cook wants 3 of these. I've got 1. Cook wants 10 of these. I got 55. I barely got any. I barely got any. I barely got any. 10 of these.
Crags, Sunken Sea, and Sulphurous Sea have pylons.
Crags, Sulphur Sea. I should go to the Sulphur Sea then. I thought the Sulphur... I'm thinking of regular game. Regular game, you only get 1 ocean, but obviously Sulphur Sea would be different. You're right. Crags. I don't think I found the Crags yet. Sunken Sea I found. And Sulphurous, obviously, I found. When Eater World or Brain of Cthulhu has been defeated. When the Queen Bee has been defeated. Skeletron. Found in dungeon. Find in hard mode. Torture Shell, I think that requires hard mode. House above ground biome. Pirate invasion. We're not. That's hard mode. I think all these guys are hard mode.
Okay. Anyone want to be a ladybug? Please. If you'll be a ladybug, I'll do something. There we go. We now know about blue cheese, probably from the fungus. Grant increased light emission. That's neat. Chai tea, decrease enemy spawn rates, and blueberry tart. Heart pickup range. Well, that's nice. Yeah. Just, what is that symbol? Oh, he's putting food in his mouth. Okay. Thought he's like screaming at me. All right. Well, this is where we're going to probably end it. We didn't get a ladybug. We made a bunch of enchantments, which that's nice. That is nice and good. We already have 2 on us right now. We got the copper one. We made the gold one, which seems kind of neat. It'd be good for falling or something. I mean, I'm already immune to falling, but who cares? I don't understand the iron enchantment. How do I make the wizard enchantment? Because you know what it is? I can't. I'm fairly certain that way back when I was able to, and then I ran into this last time where I tried making a wizard one early and it wouldn't work. And I felt crazy.
Those need the defender guy or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
The metals.
Wizard enchantment. Wizard enchantment. Why are you telling me that's not a thing? Okay, there we go. I can't do this. The problem is the wizard hat.
Mage.
Right? I have to kill mage, and that's a hard mode enemy, yes? I feel like that's what the issue was. I have 201. I can make all the wizard robes. Except a diamond robe. Who needs diamond? I could kill the diamond squirrel. I needed that for platinum, didn't I? So I can't kill that back. And the rare enchantment is the painter underground. The issue here is the magic hat. Requires Tim the wizard. So yeah, I think we're done for this evening. It is 11 o'clock. We went late. We got a bunch of shit done. We'll be continuing this on Tuesday. Today is supposed to be Door Fortress, but I started today with a massive headache, and I was not dealing with that today. Let us get this good and going and see who all is on, because we've gone late. Ending. What do you mean, no? No, what? Did I forget something? What's up, JM Gamer? Hit me with it.
24-hour Terraria LUL.
No, I'm not doing that. At least not right now. I'm showing Redu and Anthoric doing Overcooked 2, which I recall as being a co-op game. So let's raid into them. Elden Ring. I don't know what UFO 50 is. I don't know what some of these games are. Yeah, the ones that are on right now, we'll raid into. I don't recognize half these games. Avowed. I've heard of that, but I think I heard of that for bad reasons. Wasn't it like mid?
Sounds good.
I remember.
Might also go play some game myself.
About Avowed.
Not sure what.
All right, we'll set the raid into Redu. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. I know this wasn't our normal game. Thank you all for staying by.
Avowed is the new one. There was a similar sounding one that flopped a while ago.
Maybe that's what I'm getting it confused with.
Thank you all so much for tuning in and staying in. I just realized I never had the one thing open this whole time, so I don't know where the raid info is. I never had creator dashboard up. Stream manager. Yep, now I see it. All right, sweet. I see a bar going down fast, but I don't see raid now being an option. Are we raiding right now? Have a good evening, everyone. Oh, wait, no. Okay. It's ready to raid now. That was weird. That was a weird pop-up. I was very confused. Thank you all so much, everyone, tuning in. On Tuesday, we'll be doing more Terraria for that is, in fact, the proper Terraria Tuesdays. On Wednesday, we'll be doing Drakengard 3 over at Renew Constantine's channel. Normally on Saturdays, we do Dwarf Fortress, but I had a massive headache. Thank you all, everyone, for tuning in. I will see a bunch of you on Tuesday. Everyone have a good night, a fantastic weekend. Everyone, put your lungs together as we prepare to raid into Redu and interrupt whatever he's doing. Because being the most hectic of raiders is the only true way to raid. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.